Welcome in, everybody. Huskers have fumbled and potentially recovered the kickoff. Obviously, they're still showing the Kansas-Oklahoma game on FS1. Gary, you've got the stream, so you're going to have to give us some play-by-play here while I try to find it.
It's under, I found it under the American Racing or whatever. It shows like, let's see.
Who kicked off and who lost it?
Purdue kicked off. America's Day at the Races shows like a picture of horse racing, but it's actually
Got it.
Good bit.
Pile right there.
Thank you.
I don't know, man. I didn't even see. I wasn't.
His knees are down with possession of the ball. That's what they could be looking at right there.
Now we're good.
It was a white. We had a white returning fumble. They clearly got it.
That's what they're going to be looking at
before they pulled the.
It was a
away.
white, like it was a white guy.
Right there, it's pretty
Yeah.
definitive.
The way you said that, it was a white.
Well, why would you have that returning?
Why would you have a white man returning?
Looks like
Yeah,
Bayer
I think
down
it
on the
was a
bottom
shorter
was the
kick,
one that
but
may have ripped
it's not
Probably
great.
Bullock, right?
Ripping it away. What's that?
Taking a quick look and
So it's probably Bullock, right?
Los Angeles Dean Blandino standing by.
No.
Dean, what do you got on this first play?
Two reviewable aspects. The fumble, which is clear, but it's the
think it
recovery
was
they're
Matt
looking
Rule.
for. I thought
Matt Rule was returning?
Matt Rule returned it and fumbled.
Damn. Well, he's not going to be able to play anymore.
He's sidelined.
Wait, is he quarterback?
The knee is down.
Was.
It's tough with all
He
of those
ruined that before he
bodies,
could take a
but to me,
snap.
it looks like this should be Purdue's ball.
Shut up, Blandino. Nobody asked you. Meanwhile, while we're figuring this out, while they're figuring it out, because, you know, we don't have anything to do with it, ESPN has no clue what to do with the scoreboard
They
situation.
gave it to Purdue. They reversed it.
Damn it, it's Purdue ball.
Dope.
Exactly how you want to start the game, bruv. Unbelievable.
I mean, it's kind of how every game's gone.
That's
I
true.
shouldn't say every game, but a lot.
It
Like
has
the
been
Illinois
starting
game where
out
they went right
bad.
down their throats. Last week, first play of the game, interception.
Yeah. Man, I'm going to pull up the chat here on my phone. We will start talking to you guys directly as soon as we get a break here, because they're about to snap the ball.
This is our first time streaming.
Yeah. Please,
learning
bear with us. Bear with
How the
us.
YouTubes work.
Hudson Card, former Texas Longhorn
Was he?
in shotgun. I believe he was.
Oh, he drops a. He tried to pass and dropped it.
Oh my gosh. Let's go. Crushed him. Can you give me a 2-second pause? Just bop,
Yeah.
bop. And then we'll be right on the same
They're
page.
showing the replay now.
Now. So maybe one more pause.
And he
Pause on
drops
pause.
it now.
Yep.
Snap.
Slow motion. All right. Snap. Throw. Catch. Tackle. Flag. But what is up, man? What's going on, Dan the Corn Man? What up, Shadels? What up, Budnick in the house? We got Rizipped. We got Royal Pine. We got Zaga in the house, man. What's good?
Holding on Purdue. They were already a second and 15,
We'll
right?
take it. Jaden Jackson, what's going on? Living in Omaha. Abram in the house.
Oh yeah, he held the shit out.
Vacophobia.
Tackled him.
Yeah, he did.
Hard sock down. Still made the tackle, or helped make the tackle.
Let's go. Cornman's loving it. Guys, help us out, all right? Hit that like button if you haven't already. We got 41 watching. Let's watch these views start boosting as we get more likes. It's just how YouTube works, man. Shotgun, 2nd and 18.
Was it only 18? Oh, because it's
But
spot.
this is a run-heavy air raid. Lowercase air.
What up, Mark Hub? How you been, man? Offsides?
Is it delay game?
Please.
False start.
Anything?
I think it's delay game. game. Crowd's too much for him.
You can kind of tell the crowd has like reached another level of excitement because we're winning. Like, you know, we've got a winning record right now.
This talented front, secondary, second level. You got to get to the best.
Not that they wouldn't be, you know, not that they wouldn't be already, but
energy.
Yeah, you can feel it, man. It's pretty dope. Hudson Card, 2nd and 23. Do not give them a chunk play. Do not give them a chunk play. Good tackle. Let's go. Newsop and Sanford combine after somebody got him in the backfield.
Is that Butler?
Believe so.
Seniors led by Gus Hartwig, the center, who has to.
Have you been watching these GB rewinds?
Yeah.
So good, dude. I might be sexually attracted to Matt Rule now. We'll talk about that later. Hudson Card, 3rd and 18. Shoddy, gonna draw, gonna run out of it. They get him down. And they're gonna be back to the original line of scrimmage and potentially in a field goal sitch. Card staying out there. Yeah, stay out there, Card. Nah, let's do this. Let's go, baby. Big boy football right off the bat.
They're in no man's land. Trust the kicker.
Bro, cannot let them convert here. Hell no. 4th and 11. Hell no.
Stop. Get in and get the pressure.
Throws. Oh! Great coverage by Hartzog. I mean, he had him behind him a little bit, but he caught up. That would have been a really difficult catch if the throw wasn't too far. Let's go! That feels to me almost as good as that goal line stop a few weeks ago to start the game. What do you think?
Yeah.
You're the expert.
Well, that's not true.
Well, what do you think, man?
Yeah, same thing.
I like that a lot.
That's kind of what I was alluding to, is like they start off with something really bad, and then the defense, like, I thought for sure they were at least getting a field goal out of that, just from where the, you know what I mean, when it started, when it started.
Well, you know what feels best to me is, like, I'm just happy that, like, it's kind of I don't want to say ego boost, confidence boost. It's a confidence boost to have something like that happen that you just overcome in 3 downs.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with, like, some of the measurables. Like, they're not as big as a lot of people want. I get that. But the Illinois drive where they go straight down and get inside the 5 but don't get points. The first play of the game, turnover last week. They don't get points off of it. Fumble the kick return, give them the ball at the, 32, 33. They don't get points. Like, we haven't seen that.
No,
ever. Like,
in years.
I don't mean ever, but I mean
years.
one time in the season, something
it was Pelini days,
and they stopped the bleeding, let alone back to back weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's
true.
That's a big step in the right.
But see, the
direction.
thing that I like the most about it is that we were able to get this, you know, sort of accomplishment, this sort of like confidence boost, and it wasn't a Harburg turnover. It wasn't Anthony Grant turnover. It was a fumble on a kickoff and stuff. And so it's like I'm much happier that it by a white man. You know, I can handle that.
Yeah, you expect them.
Yeah,
fumble the ball or
something. Cornman is loving it. All right. As he should. I said, Cornman is loving it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Like, I feel like, you know, and I'm knocking on wood here, I feel like that sets us up for something good here.
Even a good drive, even if they don't get points. Like,
Number 4.
Shit, I'll take 3.
Well, I want a touchdown.
Did not call holding.
Oh, Hartsock grabbed him on the shoulder a little bit. What do you think?
Good news for Purdue fans is they brought 6, they protected it and got that out.
You wouldn't be surprised if it was.
Harburg drops back. Kicks it to Emmett. Emmett still turning. Probably have a hold though, right?
Yeah, dude got tackled. He was getting through the line, and I didn't see who the lineman was, but he just grabbed his ankle and basically tackled him on the way through.
Holding offense number 51. 10-yard penalty.
What number did he say?
First down.
I was reading Cornman's comment.
They've got 3 new starters on that offensive line.
I feel you on that,
Lost 2
Cornman.
of their starters, Heinrich Harburg, who's done a great job as a starter, won 4 of his first 5 starts.
Awesome, Curtis. Sorry we're ahead of you, man. It might change. Sometimes it does during the stream.
Saterfield, the offensive coordinator, to get the ball on the perimeter. Everybody in the stadium says QB run, pound it, pound it, pound it. Try to get the ball on the perimeter. Unfortunately, they're going to have to back it up after the hold on Justin Evans-Jenkins.
Malachi Coleman out there. We got Fedoni.
Early in this one for both teams.
Bedonia.
From the 23-yard line. First and 20.
Hand off. Keeper. He fooled me.
Ahead of you.
And he's driven out of bounds.
Maybe. I think I just read that play wrong. I think he just faked me.
You think you're a
Nebraska
dipshit, maybe.
offense. And it is brand new.
I feel you on that,
front.
Curtis.
Only Ben Scott and Bryce Benhart, the original starters on that line.
Yeah, Ben Scott has to run the show, playing against really their own defense. Now, on the perimeter, I think Nate Borkircher is going to play a bigger role with all of the injuries.
So we got Evan Jenkins out there again. I feel like he did okay last week.
A lot of
I thought he did pretty
underclassmen
well.
at the receiver
We got him and
position,
Foster
just
starting
freshmen and
for
sophomores.
Corcoran and
Grant in the backfield.
Piper. Going deep.
Fake handoff. Good.
Got him. Oh, dude.
No. Yeah, you are ahead of me again. Give me like 2-second pause. My bad, man.
Yeah, he's still running back.
Yeah. The replay. The ball comes in right. Touches hands.
Maybe a little grab and restrict for that.
Man.
As you said by Cam Allen.
That would have been big.
Position.
It was good.
He
defense.
burnt him.
He kind of pulled his arm away, but yeah, he was. I think he was also thinking he's housing.
Doss, who has just 1 career catch. He's a freshman. They love him here in
He starts taking
Nebraska.
to the house.
Going to have a bigger role today with all those injuries.
Yeah, those 3 freshmen will be interesting to see between Doss, Lloyd, and Malachi Coleman. How much they get involved.
Coleman with a touchdown reception last week against
Harburg
Nebraska.
drops back. Gonna throw deep again. No. Gonna get sacked. That's not good. Coverage sack.
That's one of the outside backers I was talking about. Them 2 right there, 4 and 5.
All right, guys, just reverse this field a little bit then.
And then they've got a spy.
Do we? I'm watching on YouTube TV, brother.
Oh, he just waited and shot
Karlaftis
the gap.
eyeball him, and then Jenkins looping back inside and making the play.
That sucks, man.
6th sack of the season
That's
for
what Shed's talking
Jenkins.
about, man.
His
He's gotta
8th tackle for loss.
Get rid of the ball quicker, be ready for it. As soon as that dude
Sheffield
commits and
to
tries
receive.
to go out or vice versa.
And a very short kick into the wind.
That's
Takes a
bounce.
Nebraska bounce. And rolls out of bounds at the 37-yard line. Decent field position for Purdue. Got a good roll. Did Buschini. Sacked by Jenkins.
Anything he could have done there to avoid that sack? I mean, as
Ran
he's
quicker or throw the ball quicker.
ran quicker. I was
I
thinking
don't mean,
like throwing the ball
speed-wise.
away.
I mean, make the decision to go quick. Like when the reads weren't there, but the A or B gap, whatever that is, that gets spread where he ends up shooting. Like as soon as he sees him getting inside, getting in that shoot, go. You know what I mean? Like as he's coming in, get outside. Because once he got through the line and was coming at him, he's already had his speed going, and he's trying to scramble around and get the pass to work.
Sorry, I was just I had myself muted because I was checking our audio. It sounds pretty good. You guys in the chat, can anybody tell us, do we sound like we're about the same volume, or
I probably sound a lot better than you.
Yeah, of course Gary
Probably what
sounds
they're
better, but Cornman says good. Cornman, I don't want to, jinx anything here, but we might have a surprise for you there, Cornman. We might have a surprise guest for everybody to enjoy later on in the stream, post game, perhaps post game video, maybe both. You know, don't want to spoil anything, but we're pretty excited.
This is gonna be one of your shirtless.
I might go shirtless. I might as well.
For everyone.
I might as well. I'm not ready for a shirtless stream.
Well,
but you know what, Gary? Got a piece of paper here. Let's see what it says. Oh boy. In the last couple months, I've dropped 8 pounds. I've got my my body composition analysis. All right.
Where do you get that from?
You know, those things that you stand on to weigh yourself and you hold the...
They can tell by your feet and your palm print.
Yeah.
Genetic makeup.
Don't question it.
No. Wouldn't do it.
Down 8 pounds, up a half a pound in muscle, and I'm down.
How the hell do they know that?
It pings through your body, and like when it pings off of fat, it knows, and when it pings off muscle.
Off of fat.
Don't question science. You did enough of that during the pandemic, if I'm being completely honest.
That's when we got canceled for a while.
During the pandy. And I'm at a nice minus 3.4 body fat.
Sound like it. Sound a lot
Thank
lighter.
you. You know, that reminds me, I need to take me testosterone. I'm an old man now.
Fourth down miss after the turnover from Purdue on their first possession.
Scott said Gary looks and sounds like he has the crud. What is the crud?
I have no idea, but I feel like without knowing what it is, I feel like he's spot
Devin
on.
Maccabee had 178 yards rushing in this matchup a year ago. He's in the backfield.
Hand off, fake.
Load up.
Woo! What a tackle by Sanford. And Sons.
Sanford,
By the tight end, Garrett Miller.
Beautiful.
Tackle in space that time by Fralin.
Husker D can't find the game on YouTube. That sucks, man.
If he's on YouTube TV, it's on. It shows.
Yeah, it's
like
on
American
FS2
racing
on
thing, and it
YouTube.
looks
I think
like
he's just watching
racing.
YouTube, period. Oh, was that a real fumble? Is that a real fumble or a fake fumble?
So they'll review it for a half hour until they can find a way to.
Larry Johnson, no offense yet. Larry, are you by chance?
The former Penn State running back who played for the Chiefs.
Are you that Larry Johnson? But are you also? Are you also a Phoenix Suns fan? That's me question.
Isn't everybody now?
Shut up.
How'd the Spurs do? How'd Wemby look last night? Did you notice?
Pretty fucking good.
Was able to get rid of it. Bleeks is in the backfield. He's been a receiver now.
Shotgun.
That's how the injury situation has gone for Nebraska.
Hand off to Fleek Daddy.
That was a nice little move in the backfield.
Larry says no and no.
Boy hurt his shoulder. He could have lied.
I was going to say, you should have just lied to
yeah,
us.
the
At
first
least tell us you're the football player.
Yeah. Ask him again. Maybe
Larry, are you by chance former Kansas City Chief great running back?
62 tackles, leading all freshmen in America.
Timeout on the field.
Landon, good question.
That is down for Purdue. Will step
So-
aside Lincoln.
Showing the game is just ultra risky, you know, with copyright infringement being what it is. We did it for that one game because we wanted to see if we could even get away with it, but it's just risky. You know, they can give you...
Yeah, I don't know what all happened. So tell all of us.
So here's the thing. So
wouldn't they take it down and we could just be like, oh shit, and restart a stream again?
yes, but it's very possible that they can give you a copyright strike. So there's copyright claims, copyright strikes. So you get 3 strikes on your channel. If you get 3 strikes, your channel's done.
We don't have any, do we?
We don't have any, but I don't want to get start.
We will, though.
Eventually, we're going to have a lot of them. And I've got this channel tied to my other channels. I mean, the reason I was asking Larry if he's a Suns fan is because I've got a channel more than twice this size of Big Red Rant that's for the Phoenix Suns. And so they're tied together. And they're also tied together with my NBA channel. And if one channel starts getting strikes and they take it down, they take all your channels. Because they're linked together with a Google AdSense account. So it's just so dangerous to do it. But we play the audio, you know, and the audio is kind of like at least listening to the radio and stuff. Maybe we'll do another one of these games on film at some point. Gavin says, are you ready to get 5 wins? Dude, 5 wins never sounded so appealing.
No, right?
I mean, but I think it's good that people have that perspective because it's a healthy perspective, man. Finally.
Like more realistic? Or
way more realistic, man. Last season, we all thought we were going like 10-1.
There's a mix. I mean, there's a lot of people who are impatient and want they want to be like a top 25 or a top 10 team like now. I get it. That's what we all want, but
that's irrational,
as they've
bro.
been for as long as
that's irrational.
Yeah, man, it's like
as bad as we've been, you know, and then combined with Matt Rule's rebuild history of only winning a maximum of 2 games during rebuild seasons.
That was a nice move.
Romp in the house says, babe, wake up. Bottom screen guy is back.
He's a backup, but he has a stellar induction.
We need to have Romp
5 for loss.
I don't think we do. I don't think he'd be very
I think we
helpful.
learn a lot. How is that not offside?
Oh, boy. Anthony Grant taken down for a 4-yard loss.
How was that not offside?
His athleticism and his power, getting him to the ground, changing direction while getting.
I don't know. I didn't see the offsides. Hopefully they show it again.
He jumped through the neutral zone to get over into the middle.
That freaking sucks, Perico.
What do you say?
Can't watch the game.
Why not?
If you have FS2, switch it to FS2. It says it's horse racing, but it's really Harburg racing. Harburg gets a 2 or 3 back, but it's 3rd down, so what do you do here at midfield, man? I think with our offense, you punt it.
I think with our defense, you punt it.
So Nebraska here, they did a little
All of
quick
this started,
snap.
it's been back
You
and
can see
forth
the defense not all
with
set up.
nobody
That's where you
scoring,
help
but this
out
all
that
started
inexperienced
at
offensive
our own
line. A
30-something with them having the ball.
Element is takes them by
Yeah, I mean,
surprise, but you still have
your
to
defense is
execute the
gradually
play.
getting it back more and more. Like,
Purdue stop.
just try to pin them as deep as you can.
After the turnover, Boilermakers
Hopefully the next drive you get the
hold
ball
Nebraska's
pretty
offense
much
to
in
nothing.
field range.
Pin him deep.
Punts away.
Sheedy.
17.
Pretty good punt, bro. I'll take it.
TJ Sheffield, Purdue's offense.
Could have been
back on the field,
further.
going
Could have been
down the
deeper,
field
but
room and
had
taking
that
it
bounced, it would have
back.
taken maybe a really nice bounce for us.
You would have kicked
Changing up
it
the
to
fronts.
the
Here's just a
corner
little
in between
zone pressure.
That's what I always
Goal
like
line
to
and the
do
one and
on
right
Madden
out.
and on college football, so I probably would have, but not everybody knows how to get the arrow just right,
That's true.
you know?
Or the swing meter in the sweet spot.
Yeah.
One block with Nash Hutmaker.
That guy's a monster.
What up, Brady? Brady, how do you feel about our Huskers now, baby? Winning record. I know you never thought you'd see the day. I know your Oregon Ducks are trembling at the thought of having to play us next year.
Tackle across the 20-yard line out to the 23, gain of 6.
Nice little
There's
6-yard
that tackle for
gouger.
Purdue.
Going a little hurry-up offense here. They're going to dish it out here for a first down. Is this the first down of the game?
Toes.
Reception. First down, Boilermakers.
This is what Purdue wants to do all day long. Get it in and
Just
out
go hurry
of the
up,
hands
try
of
to
Hudson
chunk
Card.
plays.
Distribute it to the playmakers. 1st and 10.
Cards 3 for
Shotgun snap. He's gonna run it.
See, that's what I was talking about.
And brought down.
I don't think we got to worry
Space
about him
with
breaking
the
off huge
tackle on
runs.
Hudson
but
Card.
He limping a little bit.
Shot by
those
Card
little
here,
4 or 5
realizing
inch chunks.
the pass rush is going to get home at some point. They come to his left. See a nice little
Just hold
lane
Leonard,
open
that's
up.
fine.
Bullock does enough there to get it to the ground.
Offensive line protecting Card.
Hand off.
Nice.
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby.
You got help.
Woo!
That's what I do not worry about this year, man. When dude
Newsome.
can't get the first tackle, you know guys are coming quick.
It's a good feeling, I'll tell you that.
Miller did a great
Yeah, I mean,
job.
Newsom was just in the exact right place.
He actually blocked 3 players on that play, and Newsom with great effort to get him to the ground.
That's what they do, yeah, the pajamas. So
That's
that's
a
pajama day.
run type I think we'll see more and more.
You're
of
so
Nebraska
quiet
players.
to me.
If they-
Just to me.
Yeah.
On stream, you sound great.
With anything in the run game, it is that counterplay.
Shotgun. They got 5 wide.
Calling out the signals, the running back.
What, they got a running back taking the snap? What is this? No?
Card's got it. Bring it here.
Throw over the middle. First down. Little 4-yard dial up there.
For Purdue. Gain of 5.
Cornman says you are a bit quiet. You want to try to turn yourself up in StreamYard just a wee bit?
Again.
Nope.
Same thing they brought on a 4th down
Ain't
earlier.
doing it.
Just an old school slant cross in his face. Good job attacking the ball.
Barely brought that ball in.
Is that too loud?
Damn.
Dixon Veal already with 2 catches. He has
Yeah, sounds
4
better.
receptions on the entire
It's
season.
not too loud.
No. Hand off.
That won't be
Good tackle by John Wick Bullock.
John Wick.
Fellas, we got about 70 in here now, about double what we had before. Please help us out. If you've just joined, or if you have not had a chance to hit that like button, please check it and slap that thing for us. Let's trick YouTube into thinking that this is a good YouTube channel.
Good luck.
They're inside
Somebody
Nebraska
is
front, but
Hoyt.
The guy over the center does
Got a lineman
more
hurt
work in this defense with no credit.
for
You don't
Purdue.
get, you know,
What's the
double
over and under?
teams
How many
drawn.
guys?
Maybe
So right there,
cramping.
the linebackers can fit in and make it an unscathed tackle.
Muhammad
What's the weather in
Musa
Nebraska right now, man?
is the left tackle that is down. He was questionable coming into the ball game today. He able to go.
34.
Hobbled and being attended to. This is what happened. Kind of gets pulled up on, it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, Rushy. Check out
Bullock,
FS2
great
if you've
effort.
got it.
Nothing-
It says it's horse
no
racing.
malice there, just great effort. And credit Musa. You know, Coach Walters told us this week that he was trying to.
Oh,
cut it out
no,
because
no,
after
no.
Daniel Johnson the whole
No,
game.
I don't want to see that. Poor
That's
guy.
like the third
First
time they've
series in,
shown it.
gets rolled up.
It's the first time I looked at it, though.
Not a ton of healthy bodies on that offensive line for Purdue, but I think you can go across the nation and find a lot of that being
Bro,
so
I
a
just.
problem.
Ugh.
6'4", 310. Daniel Johnson, usually the starting right
Poor
tackle.
guy.
He usually flips over to the left side in a circumstance
Tackle
like this.
for
Ben Farrell,
Purdue got
right
hurt.
tackle today.
Big number 77.
Yeah, a lot of moving parts for every O-line coach, but both of these guys is one of those where you practice all throughout spring ball, all throughout fall camp of all these moving parts. Hey, if this guy goes down, you got to practice this at right guard, left tackle, you know, all these little combinations that you think will never come up.
Musa
Well,
is that
everyone
dude's
has
name.
come up for these two teams.
Their
this year.
left tackle.
As we said,
Mahamani
Johnson checks in. He's
Musa.
the left
That's a
tackle.
dope
Farrell
name.
is in the right tackle. Second down. And
I'll tell you what a dope name
I'll
sounds
tell
like.
you
Seventh
everything.
play of this drive. First
4
downs.
wide.
Team pressure.
Oh, baby!
There was a lot of red right there. Newsom was
Damn.
If they could have just tipped that up in the air.
Waiting for it.
Yeah, it almost hit him right in the stomach. Looked like Card didn't see.
How close was that to
Bravo
Hartsock?
underneath
It looked
Watch
really
this
close.
Ricochet, almost ricochet right into the belly of Hartsock.
Yeah, if,
Maybe got there a little early on
Can't see it
Burks.
from that.
3rd and 7.
5.
3rd and 7 of the crowd is getting
Five
loud.
See how many of them rush.
Center on those.
Brady, that's hilarious.
All 5
Great matchup
rush.
to watch all afternoon.
Hutmacher
Come on,
gets away from Hut. Gets away from Pizza Hut.
Able to throw it out of bounds before he takes a sack. A Hutmaker.
Oh, they're talking shit.
His size.
Let's go, baby. And he is limping a little teensy weensy bit.
This is just a two-gap. Watch him do
Card.
block the center into Card. Just takes him all the way back. Redirects.
Yeah, Card is shifty, bro.
Card is a lot more athletic than I think people give him credit for. Just to try to survive to let his punter take the stage.
James Williams, who they are going to see a lot more of, a pass rushing specialist, number 90 for Nebraska.
I don't know how.
Pressure on the outside on Carr.
Got a $10 dono from living in Omaha as we get the punt. Says Gary sucks. Just kidding. Thanks for the live stream. Appreciate you living in Omaha.
Dumbass! Fuck! How did we get that back?
But the ref was blowing it dead for them.
No way.
Purdue initially had the recovery before the.
I think I'm done with Bullock fielding punts.
I don't think he fumbled the first one.
Second on special teams.
Yeah, Bullock just gets into his chest.
You don't think he did? Oh, the first one. The first one.
How is that their ball?
Because they blew it dead.
He's down.
It's because the ref fucking
why
blew
would
it
they
dead.
blow it dead when he doesn't have the ball secured? Like, I understand if they're down in college with the ball, the play's over. Look at this ball. He never has it. Squeezes out by him, and when he's trying
He
to
never
tuck it in,
had it,
pops
and the
out.
ref
No, he
blew
never
it
has
dead.
control.
I bet you they screwed us on accident. I don't think they did it on purpose, but
Looks like we have a switch of the opening kickoff.
does it being blown dead mean anything?
Yeah.
Then it squirts out.
He plays over.
Not under control. We're going to see pop up. Back
Can't go
over the
rule
top.
on whatever happened after the play was
And
done.
right there's
You know
a
what I mean?
Newsome that comes in and recovers it. I think that's the first clear.
Yeah,
recovery
Rezipped, we
we've seen.
should get it.
Bring in Dean Blandino.
All right, Dean, 2 fumbles.
But-
What do you got?
Another recovery play. This one, to me,
They might have screwed us.
He's down. He's doubling
Like a
down.
Purdue player ever gains possession of the football. We have a muff kick
I don't know how you
here, so
overturn
now
it.
we've got a live ball. Purdue can
So
recover
can we
and
be
get the
done
football,
with
but the ball is
Bullock
never possessed. It's bouncing around.
returning
Eventually,
kicks?
Nebraska's going to fall on it, and that is reviewable.
Is he a bad kick
Possession
returner?
is reviewable.
Uh,
To me, it's number 6 right there.
2 turnovers to start the game. Don't do it for you. What do you
I
want?
don't think
3?
he returned the first one. Why you keep putting the first one on
The
him?
Purdue
It wasn't him. You said it was a white man.
We've got more than one.
We do?
Affirmative action. We have to.
Oh shit!
Newsome says, "Hey, I run to the ball for a reason. I'll take that." And
Rizip said if they
another
blew
red
it dead,
zone
they wouldn't be reviewing the
All of those
play.
White shirts and one red shirt, and then the lone red shirt that's out of the play.
Good job by
He's still
Newsome to
confused
get
with
on
the
it.
play
The
that
play.
up until it's blown dead. But once it's blown dead, like I
The
don't
back
like to rule
judges want to
anything
watch
after
because
that.
he signaled the play down. Again, as Dean mentioned, that ball was never fully possessed.
and the whistle doesn't matter. That does not matter anymore, and that was a clear example of that. We have not gotten the ultimate decision, and that's coming.
After review, Nebraska recovered the loose ball. It's first down.
Good job, old ref.
I mean, that's the right decision. I just don't
We'll
understand how
step
they make it.
aside. Slippery football and
Yeah, it really looked like they had called it dead, but let's go. I'll take
Maybe
it.
they didn't.
I'll take it. Newsome, opportunistic as hell there. Bro, imagine having to try to tackle Derrick Henry at your age. Okay, not in your prime.
I wouldn't want to try to tackle Jake from State Farm now.
Spoken like a true old bitch.
Old. Emphasis on the old.
Bro, I would be out for a month if I had to tackle him. And I'm younger than you. Yeah, I don't blame you. MWI said, cool, the refs probed us from behind, but then apologized. Well, you know, better than the alternative. I'll take a quick ref probing
I'll tell you what you'll take.
Jose Farfan says, was that Bullock? Maybe get a different returner. Yeah, man. I mean, that wasn't...
That was Bullock. The first one was Snodgrass.
First one was Snodgrass. Okay.
And he's the one that jumped back in and got it back, but they said that it was blown dead when they had it or whatever.
Almost happened to us twice. Arby's has a cheesesteak sandwich. I don't know. I'm not an Arby's hater like you and everyone else.
I love Arby's. What are you talking about?
I was just assuming you hate it. Pardon me.
Get your ass beat over Arby's.
But I don't know if I want an Arby's cheesesteak.
What do you get when you go there?
Big ass roast beef sandwich.
I like that. I like the beef and cheddar, and I like the brisket.
I don't even fuck with the cheddar
smokehouse
version.
Brisket deal or whatever.
Yeah. I don't know why everybody has
But I'm
so
a
much
real
hate
man.
for Arby's.
I don't get
That's
soy
true.
burgers like you do.
That's true. You know, they had a Wagyu burger for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
But you know how fast food places are.
Fast food does, yeah.
Their burgers always have to be 100% cooked, dry, all the way done in the middle. And I don't think that's how you should be cooking a Wagyu. Like a Wagyu burger should have a little bit of pink in the middle, don't you think?
Yeah. I'm good either way as long as it's good. I don't like you're saying, when they're like overcooked, dry.
Oh, bro, it was dry as a bone. Here we go.
2 first downs.
Holman.
I wouldn't say this has been the...
Now I'm setting my sights on just flipping the field. I don't even care if we score here.
Pitcher's duel? Is this a pitcher's duel?
It's definitely a
217.
pitcher's duel. Both defenses are pitching shutouts.
On offense, I cannot remember who 17 is.
Oh,
Nice pitch. Oh, my God, an option pitch. Woo, he got cracked out of bounds.
By Thieneman.
Damn.
Cam Allen got him by the legs. Thieneman knocked him out.
Matthew, those potato cakes were fire. I can't believe they got rid of them.
No.
The little triangles.
I don't like their potato cakes. I don't like their curly fries.
Just a freshman.
You don't like their curly
I like
fries?
their
Youngest of
their
3
mozzarella
Thieneman
sticks.
brothers who have all played at Purdue. Dylan said he wants to be the best of the brothers.
Dude, their curlies go hard. Handoff. Emmett makes first guy miss, but gang tackled.
on this line, man.
His
Keep
brother
meaning to.
George, Super Bowl winner with the Chiefs.
They just bring in more
There's the
guys or
brothers
somebody
Thieneman,
getting
all
blown
3
up.
of them. Dylan
I
and
did not
Dylan
see.
No, you don't know.
getting
I don't know
on
football.
campus in
No,
Lafayette.
you just stare at the football.
Jacob and
I don't know
Brad.
ball,
The
Gary.
2 brothers, quite the lineage, the Thieneman family.
In every other game, he lines up 20 to 25 yards back in this defense where they can play a lot of man coverage. He's kind of the center fielder today. He's lined up about 12, 11, 10.
Shotgun. 3rd and 3.
Doss goes in motion. Harburg back to pass.
Nice little sidearm throw to Fleeks. Fleeks is out.
He's got a little squeak to him, man.
Dude, he was so shifty at Baylor. I loved his highlight mixtape from Baylor, dude. He looked dangerous. Kind of like Maker Bayfield, you know?
Puts it right on that outside.
That was a good throw, man.
It was.
He wasn't that open.
He let him.
He didn't have to break stride, yeah.
First down from the Nebraska
Perfect lead,
offense.
honestly.
Gain of 23 for Fleeks.
So I mean, he didn't have to slow down or lay out or
Still in the
anything to
backfield.
screw up his
A
momentum.
bunter in front of him, the fullback.
A 23-yard gainer, folks. Under center, a pitch play to Fleeks. Stopped in the backfield.
Their run defense is locking us up.
Yeah.
Talked about these guys, man.
We are up to 110 watching. Welcome in anybody that's just joining. What's good? Thank you for hanging out with us.
Just a little downhill run.
Help us out if you're coming in. Just hit that like button for us. Trying to get up to 50 likes. I don't know what we're at.
That's a good business decision.
We're at like 1,000 right now.
1,000? Never mind.
Not going to win that battle. I don't care if you're
Don't even worry about the like button in that case. Harburg.
Second and 12.
Keeper.
Harburg follows.
Oh.
no running.
Grabs 2. The way he got hit, bro, I'm honestly just glad that
Leaks just forgot the lead.
he didn't
Two
fumble.
defenders right there to take his pick and lead block here for Mr. Harburg. It's one of those ones he can come back down to the hey, yeah,
Do we have the wrong thumbnail up for the
We've got two
game?
defenders.
Or is that just
Sanusi Kane
Wait, what?
is there to deliver the blow on
just wondering if we have the
Harburg.
wrong
3 on
thumbnail.
3rd down
YouTube's
so far
showing
for
me the
Nebraska.
wrong
3rd and
thumbnail
9.
for the stream.
Maybe if we had a better thumbnail.
Bringing some pressure, blocked nicely. Harburg to the outside.
There
Oh,
we
Doss
go.
comes away with it. Let's go.
Little spin
Keep the
move.
ball. Yeah, keep that ball, baby.
Come on, man. How long you get to hold him and keep pulling him down? What are they doing?
Johnson, they said he's
How
our
is there no
best
flag?
protector. As we're getting a little,
The play was over for how long? Dude kept holding him down, pulling him back down.
in pregame warm-up, they were
We get flagged for worse shit than that all the time.
Why?
Senior Cam Allen
Why
was
does it have the
bumping.
wrong thumbnail
Doss
for the
was getting
stream,
into
bro?
it.
That's wild.
Right here, fit up. Karloftis, great
Change it.
job giving Harburg a nice pocket.
I'm about to.
Doss, protect that ball. Purdue trying to rip it out.
Allen was just not letting go there. And then Doss went in with the
Getting a little
kicks.
chippy. Maybe we need that handoff to Fleeks.
There we go. There's a little room.
He's got some space. Hold
on
that
the
ball,
ball.
baby boy.
Hey, looked like he kind of had it out.
Yeah.
In this quarter, real quick.
They said, hey, we look at this guy
Seriously.
as a running back. And you
I
see
took the
that
first quarter under.
crossover pedigree right here, just speed and space
Nice.
on the jet sweep. Nice job out in front by Anthony Grant, 23 with the lead block.
16 yards
I'm
on the
still
gain,
not
and that
watching the
is
line.
going to end this first quarter in Lincoln. A lot of turnovers. no-
Zeros all. I guess we shouldn't have necessarily
Good job.
expected anything else.
I didn't. Let's see
So-
what the live first half line is.
Yeah, what'd you take there?
I had the under at first. 7 was the over and under for the first quarter.
Just go ahead. I mean, it's crazy. YouTube's literally glitched out. It's showing the Northwestern picture. So I don't know if anybody else is getting that. Not that it matters, but reverting back
They
to
just took
last week. As long as we get the win, I'll take it.
Keep telling you, you'll do what you're told.
Matthew Bear said, "Hey, we crossed the 50." Seriously.
Right?
MWI said, like hearing them boos. I want an angry Memorial Stadium. Yeah, the crowd really has been into it, helping them out. You can just tell, man, there's real belief that we're going to a bowl game. And, dude, I remember when we used to constantly go to bowl games.
Mm-hmm.
I was always
Long time
kind of
ago,
like
when you were a little
long
kid.
time ago when I was a wee little lad. Okay. I just remember being disappointed in the bowl games because they weren't meaningful bowl games. And I would literally take an invite to the Outback Bowl right now, or even worse, the Little Sleezers Bowl. I don't care. Just, what it means to all of us, but also like what it means to recruiting. I'm excited for what it means for recruiting. Do you think that so I feel like the Huskers are going to get one more win. I don't think that's crazy to say. Do you think that they can get more than one win? Not I don't want to say like, do you think it's possible? Do you think it's likely that they get another win?
After today,
Don't we just need one to get in?
need 6 wins total.
6. Okay. Pardon me. Do you think that we get more than 6 wins? Does anybody in the chat think the Huskers are going to get more than 6 wins?
I do.
Okay.
I'm not like cocky about it or anything. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like
Mm.
we could easily lose every game. right? But I think we should win this game. I think we'll beat Michigan State. I think the more I watch Iowa, the more I think we have a really good chance with, I don't mean like really good, but like a better chance than I thought earlier in the season. And Wisconsin seems to be, from what I've seen of them, better than us, but they aren't consistent. You know, one week they play down, the next week they're up. You know what I mean? They just kind of seem too inconsistent to where it's like they're for sure beatable. I just don't know that our squad can do it. If we could get something going offensively,
Right.
I feel a lot better, but
and like that's the reason I feel like both of us have had some warmth to the idea of getting Jeff Sims back on the field for some plays is like
splash play types.
Yeah, could he be
the other
a
game?
spark?
What other game do we have left I'm missing?
Maryland
for sure. Did Northwestern beat them? Yeah, Northwestern beat them.
Wow. So maybe that's winnable after all. John says I
thought
think
it was
7 wins.
winnable.
We're back.
I always thought Maryland was beatable because their strength is their offense.
What a pitch! Out to Emmett.
I like Emmett Johnson, man.
I do too. I just
He's a speed guy, too. Great job,
Here we go.
Johnson.
I miss Anthony Grant a little
we
bit.
go.
24.
You
And
know?
then your picture getting a good block to spring him loose, and that tackle has to happen. Otherwise, he's walking in the end zone.
First 2 drives going backwards. This drive, pretty good for Nebraska. 2nd down and 4. Ball on the 18-yard line. In the red zone for the first time. Harburg.
Keeper out of shotgun.
Sandwiched and
Stopped for 2 yards.
Jenkins was
4 and
first,
5.
then
Fedoni got
finished it.
couldn't
Here's your
maintain his
duo.
block.
These guys are fun to watch. 5
Ugh.
of the edge
It's gonna be
players
tough.
from Purdue,
It's gonna be tough
and
to
they
actually
just
tight end, keep
vice
that dude
Harburg. It's a
out of
quarterback
your
run.
backfield.
all
Vince
the way.
says they're going to redshirt
5
Sims if Harburg
seven-man
doesn't
box.
get
See Carlotta
hurt.
run out with the motion, and they just have
That's
the ball.
interesting.
Defensive
I don't know. I didn't
end
know he could be.
at Harburg.
Fedoni was the one who was trying to keep Jenkins away from getting into the middle of that and just whiffed on the block.
3rd and 5. I'm
Outside
expecting a
linebackers, edges,
short
whatever
throw,
zone
maybe
you do,
3 yards past the line of scrimmage.
Motion man is Ty Hahn. Harburg
Rolls out right, throws it 1 yard past the line of scrimmage, but we do get
Who is
the
that?
first down.
Oh,
That's Han.
The run that
Han
we
Solo.
saw a lot from Billy
Yep.
Kemp, who's out.
Vertical push here.
Let's go. Is that our first? No, that's not our first down.
And convert 1st and
No.
10 inside the 12-yard line.
That was a nice throw too, man.
Nebraska this year 13
Let him.
out of 20 in the red zone. We've got 1st and 10 from the 11-yard line. 13 of those scores, 10 have been touchdowns.
11-yard line, 2 in the backfield.
Get it out to Jenkins.
No!
It's not a fumble. He threw it forward.
I know, but I got
He just threw it
scared.
way short.
Way low
Kevis
too.
Brown was in
That's
the
what I mean.
neighborhood.
You meant
Don't try to
short.
say what I say back.
You meant short as like height.
Forward rather than backward.
Yeah.
Take a look at the ball flight here.
Threw that shit right at his shins,
Very
man.
Close. Great job there by Boyd falling on it. That was really close. Either way.
I don't know if he
Supposed
would have
be
got
blocking
much,
that
to be
dude.
honest,
Yeah,
bro.
no, that's what I was looking
We've
at.
already seen
But
that
only trying to block or
result in 2 big plays.
I think he was supposed
That
to
looks
set up
backward to
too.
me, but it doesn't matter because he recovered
That's
it.
twice.
Good job getting on that though.
12th play of the drive coming up, and
We're gonna get a timeout
whistle's
from
coming out and a timeout called by
Purdue. They wanted to see what we were getting into.
To the half.
The one thing it could be up is maybe challenge it, back him up for a longer 2nd and long situation.
Don't
So we came into this
challenge
game
it.
talking about how
Fedoni's not
different
having his
Nebraska
Blocking game.
No, definitely not.
They need to factor that in. They do like a play action where the dude thinks he's beating him and then let him trickle out.
Damn, seeing all of these starters that are out is painful, bro.
Oh, you.
Painful. It's like a completely new team.
It's still winning, man.
not turning the ball over and at least
Rule is the
giving this
man
defensive
in
line a chance.
college.
Matt Rule and Marcus Saterfield had a lot of confidence in him. First couple of drives, interception, had a drop.
How do you feel about Rule's
Stay in there,
bald
and they
spot?
finish the game strong.
Big fan.
Big fan. All right.
That's what I'm changing my Twitter.
And
All right.
He's a sophomore, first-year starter. You're going to have some growing pains.
Trying to play with a little bit more
Rules
freedom.
bald spot fan gay.
And now the penalty flag comes in.
Please not us. Please not a flag on us.
Get that
Please?
leg warm,
There's no foul
Albano.
on the play. We had the ready for play not been given. No foul on the play. Second down.
No flag, sir.
So that just means the referee Ron Snodgrass
No flag.
have not done what he's about to do right here. Chopped it in, ready for play, right? Come on, Ron.
There it is.
Now we can snap the ball.
Shotgun, 2nd and 10.
Get the camera back. Why do they do this, man? wanna
I don't
see
know,
this
man.
Shit they're setting up with.
Johnson
Ooh, Emmett Johnson got cracked.
picks up
It's hard on
4.
the low back.
And who is it? Scorton. From behind, wrapping him up, getting him on
For
the
old
ground.
men like us, he'll just
Karloftis come to the
Yeah.
party.
walk it off.
Feel it.
Effort, juice. These edge guys setting up a 3rd and medium.
3rd and 6. We're getting a nice close-up of Harburg's helmet real quick.
Kicking game.
Now keep this tight frame on.
Yeah, we don't want to
Harvard, so
see what
can't
they're
see
lining
they're
up
setting
in.
3rd down and 6. They're 3 for 3 on 3rd down on this drive.
It's like, man, I got the edge.
Hand off to Emmett. Oh, no, keeper. Oh, my
you.
gosh, bro. If he would have handed that off to Emmett, he might have got in.
No.
Dude,
Yeah, he did. And this is what makes
maybe
him
they just
special.
bid on the keeper.
6'5",
Maybe they knew he was keeping it.
Kinda blows the
Watch
read
14.
here, I think initially.
14's
Should hand
on
that
him.
ball off, tried to
They're
do a
in
little
man.
slider, and then this just
14
makes
sitting
it
in the gap
right.
waiting for him to
You
come
get to have the
through.
You think they're going to go for it, bro?
Run through Sanusi
No.
Kane and set
I'd
that
kick the
first
field goal.
I would go for
Tackled
it,
by
but I don't
Kane.
think
It
they
is
will.
first down, so
I'm
first
not
and
mad
goal
if they
from
don't.
the
It's the
1.
right play in this situation.
We need
Brown with
points.
Points are obviously hard to come
Oh, they're going for... Oh, they gave him the first. They gave him the first.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
go. Keeper. Uh-oh, stumbled. Uh-oh.
Kane again on the tackle
Hmm.
as well as Karloftis.
Curtis said, who does not know that HH is keeping it?
Right?
There's that
I was just sitting here
follow
thinking
play
that. Like,
again,
you can tell he
this
gets
time
so,
behind
like...
Poor Kircher, 87, and Johnson, 21.
Like when you're
Great
opening a
job
piece of
rallying
candy for
to
one
the
of your
ball.
kids, and they're like,
Dominic Moon gets in on the tackle.
where, like he gets like that when the plays for him. It seems like
15th play of the drive is the longest
Going
play in
back
terms
in.
of play.
Nice little sidearm throw to Fedoni. Touchdown, Nebraska.
remember that time I was like, they should factor in that Fedoni's missing blocks and let the dude just go by him and then let him slip out and throw it to him.
I think I said that, and you
That was
said
crazy.
And
That
you
was a dumb
said
thing
that
for me
is
to
a good
say.
thing to say, Gabe,
Shouldn't
and not me.
Gabe.
Are we going for 2? Why are they lining back up?
Go a yard down and just show himself that's a
Well,
route.
no, there's no way
That
they
is
can
not
do.
offensive
Okay.
pass interference. Fedoni from his
That's the
Are they?
third. That's the third.
Saying
No, they're not. They're not. That's the third sidearm pass that's been really nice from him this game.
Puts it through. And Nebraska
The sidearm isn't always the best,
Cornhuskers.
He'll tell you.
you know. But you know how people get upset with the sidearm whenever it gets deflected. It's like, well, why is he throwing it sidearm? It's like, this is how he throws. Like, does Patrick Mahomes not have a little sidearm action?
Yeah, but when balls are getting batted, especially when they're getting batted into interceptions and stuff, it's like, all right, dude, we don't need a sidearm when
Every
we don't need a
throw.
sidearm.
Yeah. Yeah, MWI, that is Stifler's mom, and that's how far she's fallen from grace. All right? I mean, imagine having to sit there and listen to her talk. Woof.
Here we go with the Gabe Bashes women's part of the
Mm.
Up next, fat shaming.
Yeah, that'll be later on the docket.
I need to get the comments on so I can see.
MWI said, Gabe, rate Stifler's mom.
This ought to
Woo,
be
woo,
rich.
woo. At this point,
Nope, you got to do it as Stifler. You got to go back to 99 or whatever the first one.
old Stifler's mom, you know, see, I don't remember what the body looked like, you know? I don't remember.
From what I remember, not much different than it was in the little.
Really?
I could be wrong.
Let's take a look.
Same from what I remember.
How many people in the world or how many people watching this game do you think are Googling Stifler's mom right now? There's got to be more than just us.
Probably one in Austin, Texas.
Stifler's mom.
Google's not even going to finish that search for you. That's how rare it is. You're going to have to type the whole thing out.
I mean, she was definitely a thick, you know, peanut butter milkshake style, thick. But
Next week's Michigan State, right?
bro, she's got a real like Miss Piggy aesthetic.
Okay.
Sorry, so what were you saying? Not that I wouldn't bang Miss Piggy. I'm just saying.
We get it.
What was your question now? Who do we play next?
I thought it was Michigan State. I looked at it.
It is, right?
Look at that great execution on that touchdown play.
Madoni with his 4th touchdown of the year from his old roommate, Heinrich Harburg. We see what Purdue has in store for an answer on the road.
Nice turnover would be.
Until the ball was jarred loose thanks to the wind. Kick with the wind at his back.
7-0, all things considered. Man, I'm really happy.
Sea of red flowing with the wind.
That should be your job.
What are they doing?
Body rock.
Some cool shit.
Some cool shit. Punt or the kick is out of the end zone.
So, do you think stuff like that's dumb?
That is great execution. It's best versus man coverage, which they get.
Here's the part I thought was dumb. The coach getting in on it like that. If the players are doing their thing, getting hyped, okay. But I don't know why I'm watching a 40-year-old plus guy. Go ahead.
I already know what your response or reaction is going to be. But, like, that shit drives me nuts. So do all these team celebrations. Like, when there's a turnover and the whole defense has to run to the other end zone and do something. Or when the offense scores a touchdown, they'll have this, like, redone. I thought it was cool and funny when, like, Terrell Owens and Ocho Cinco and Joe Horn and all those guys were doing stuff. But it's like, okay, we don't need a
old white man Gary, everyone.
There we go. Told you. I told you.
On this play action pass to the perimeter.
Ooh, bringing the house.
Card.
Don't get to him.
Oh, whoopsie poopsie.
That wasn't bad defense either.
No.
Good catch and throw.
I would humbly request a sack on this next play. I don't feel like we've gotten any pressure on him.
There's been some.
That he hasn't easily escaped.
Everybody sacked him once, didn't they? Then he had that fumble one where he should have been intentional grounding because as he was getting tackled, he threw it and didn't get to the line.
Third down for Purdue's offense.
Tony White, D coordinator's brought a ton of heat thus far in this game. See what he does here.
Come on, boys. Get home. Get home.
They all come.
Dude,
you gotta play tighter, man, if you're gonna blitz everybody. What are they doing with these cushions?
I feel like they were in zone. I could be wrong.
They couldn't be in zone. They blitzed everybody except for the DBs.
Create a little time with the half roll away from those.
You ain't never heard of a zone blitz?
The zone blitz.
I know, it's when linemen drop back. I know.
Leads the team, had 27 on the season coming in.
Just testing your knowledge, all right? You passed.
That's whole, dude. Come
Deep
on.
throw from Card. Intercepted by Tommy Hilfiger. Yeah. Relax.
Just go down. Damn.
And the only reason I agree with you about just go down is he looked gassed.
That's what I'm saying. He's
So it's
gassed.
like,
He's not going anywhere.
Yeah, it's like you're not going anywhere.
Down,
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
well, that wasn't Butler that got held.
What a good interception, man. Good for Tommy Hill. He's really starting to come along.
Search bar. Let's know the
Really starting to come along. Fellas, we are a little over 150 watching.
Whoa.
Welcome in.
Fellas,
And ladies.
are you assuming?
And ladies. And all
Jesus.
non-binaries. All he-hims. All she-hims. All right?
Shit.
Whatever you got. We're happy you're here. And help us out, though. Hit that like button as you're just getting in here.
He said Hill is the clumsiest super athlete I've ever seen. That's perfect. That's a
God,
perfect
seriously.
description.
Seriously. Curtis, trust me, it's a little tongue-in-cheek.
What is?
The woke crap.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of tongue-in-cheek, I reckon.
Chuck said no pronouns. Well, you know how it is these days. We want Susan Wojcicki to be on our side.
I don't even know who that is. So what do you got? What you have to score on this? I know we want to, obviously.
I'd be super duper happy with 3 points. Because that would feel like, I mean, obviously it wouldn't feel like it'd be a 2-score game. I would love a 2-score game at this point. You know?
Yeah. Because there's still plenty of time, but I mean, if you can kill a lot of clock, they're getting the ball first in the second half. So,
bro,
like you said, it'd be nice to get another possession.
They're saying Kansas beat OU. Let's go.
Yeah, I was watching what do you call that? Like with the score app updates that it shows you the plays. That's what I've been watching while we were.
What would it take for us to get a win like that? I'm not saying Oklahoma's all powerful. You think a whole nother year or two? Maybe. I mean, could we maybe get one this year? We'd have to play a perfect game, and our offense. Well,
who's left where you get a win like that?
Yeah, I was thinking Maryland was better than they are looking now.
Maryland's got a good offense, but they're not.
Yeah. I'm just saying, win a game where you're not supposed to win it. You know? When are we going to win a game we're not supposed to win?
I mean, arguably, the close games we've won, not because you're not supposed to beat that team, but for years, we could not win close games. We always lose them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I know it's not the same thing what you're saying, but
we're back. Is that an option pass?
Deep ball.
Option
wide open.
Pass. Option pass
Lloyd.
play. Oh, baby. Jalen Lloyd. I mean, we are talking. That might as well have been a trick play, and it was just an option pass. Let's go.
73 yards.
Bro, I used to run that in college football, NCAA college football all the time.
Here we go.
And I ran it better than that. All right? But no, that is perfect. The way he faked that option was just...
It's a good throw, too.
God, the throw was...
Come back to it, overthrown.
Absolutely.
This throw's been on point today.
They have.
Short ones.
Let's go!
Long ones.
methodical drive to get their first touchdown.
Bro, let's
One play for 73.
keep them at nothing. I'd be happy if this game ended 14-0.
Winds it up. And Lloyd.
That play was therapeutic, all right? I needed that play. We've been getting a lot of, big runs from Harburg, which is really fun too. But a big explosive pass play just hits a little bit different. For a football savant like me, maybe not you.
Yeah, no, I don't really understand what I'm watching.
Yeah. QCB says free therapy. Pretty much. Instant therapy. I don't have daddy issues anymore. Gary? Whew, 14-0. I mean, just like that, I can breathe a little bit. Maybe that's what happens to the players when you go up and then you give up a lead. They start to breathe too much, start to feel too comfortable. How do you feel about your girl from New Girl? Zoe Deschanel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She used to be a little bit better, but it happens.
Get another turnover real quick and really get them excited.
Shadell says, so how about OC Saterfield? He has the defense pegged right now. Yeah, shout out to Saterfield. I do like to play calling. What do you think?
Yeah, but this is what I was talking about. I don't remember if it was last game or Illinois, but I'm like, you can't not like the play call because they're not executing. You know what I mean? So like, if Heinrich isn't making these passes, I could see you, everybody, us.
Don't bring me into it. I've had
really,
Satterfield's back, but the chat
you had a lot of times in the one game where you're like, oh, I don't like when you come out.
Oh, that was the first game. That was the first game.
The Illinois game, there was some shit too, and it's like, if they execute, it's fine. Like, I don't like when you can't pass because you can't protect the quarterback. He can't throw, and you're dialing up pass plays. But at the same time, you got to be versatile. You got to mix it up on your offense side to keep the defense on their heels, and it's a good combination of him doing both of those things, and they're actually executing. But yeah, I do like the play calling. I like the execution. I like the execution better.
You'll like what I tell you to like.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Matthew said, even a stray dog gets lucky sometimes. Jeez, we're a stray dog now? Landon says, wasn't Kansas one of the worst football teams not long ago? Yeah, I feel like they've been on a little bit of upward trajectory.
What's his name got there? Who pulled?
Yeah.
Remember they had
Les
Miles.
Purdue.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be their big higher turnaround deal.
14-0 Nebraska, just under 9 minutes.
Cornman said Kansas can't pull down their goalposts. LOL. They're trying and can't get them down.
I'd like to welcome those of you who just watched that barn burner between Oklahoma and Kansas. What an upset for the Jayhawks over the Sooners.
8:54 here in the second. Welcome in anybody that's just joining. Shotgun, 4 wide, 1. We got Maccabee in the backfield. Maccabee gets his first carry that I can remember, taken down after 1 yard gain.
But fumbled, one of 2 turnovers for Purdue's offense.
Had 2 hands on the ball that time, protected it. Sherman brought him down.
2nd down and 9, trying to get this up-tempo offense up to speed, down by 14.
Card and shotgun again. Hands off to Maccabee. Maccabee gets 2, maybe 3, maybe 4.
30-yard line. 3rd and 4.
This thing, the stat line says he has 1 carry for 16 yards, so obviously it's not.
Weird.
Oh no, he must have had a 16-yard carry before that thing. Just updated.
3rd and 5, baby.
Showing quads at the bottom of the screen.
bunch formation on the bottom.
Put Maccabee to the right of Hudson Card.
Everybody drops back.
Card under pressure.
Good D.
Oh my
come on,
gosh.
Spin and a first down.
Really good play by Card. Can't lie.
Tony White, defensive coordinator for Nebraska, just playing with Hudson Card's mind right here. Showing pressure, has brought a ton of pressure to this point, and they only rushed 2. They only rushed 2.
How long can you re-microwave
Bluffs out of it.
a
Takes a shot from Reimer there late.
croissant
What converts a
Burger
big
King?
first down for this.
I wouldn't do more than 30 seconds.
No, I mean like after you bought it. Heat it back up.
Oh. Shit.
6 weeks? Ooh, that would have been a nice catch.
Good defense by Giff. Was that Giff?
Into this wind. Great little back shoulder to Miller. It's the stuff about Hudson
Yeah, it was
Card.
Gifford.
Watching one-on-one, he has Gifford. Gifford has inside position. That is a great location. Just got to get both mitts up there. You can see Miller knew it.
Great throw. Hit him in his hands and shoulder.
Big gain written all over it.
I'm gonna take these captions out.
Card 2nd and 10.
Pressure up top.
Throws it deep.
Oh, man. Turn around.
Good defense. He actually did get his head around.
Brought it down in the coverage was Omar Brown.
Oh.
As well as
Let's go, Omar.
Nebraska defenders.
Let's go, Mar.
More physical from Deion Burks. He's 5'11", 195.
You're right, man. They're not getting home really on that pass rush.
No.
Trying to be physical,
They need a second half. I hope they do more of like just try to contain, keep him in there, like guys cover. Make interceptions or after the pockets broke down, make him throw. But just stop letting him get these
Showing 5-man pressure again.
little 3 and 4 yard gains or running enough to throw.
Card, all the time in the world, throws it deep. Woo! My God! Gifford just... Well, he did get his hand up, but yeah, he was in such good position that the ball hit him.
But also, I mean, if he throws that ball up over the top,
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, lucky.
Dropped the 2 edge rushers, only brought
because he's
3.
beat.
That's the
You
third
know what I
time
mean?
almost in a
He
row
catches up
they've
to him because the
attacked
dude's
that
slowing
same
down for the
area.
ball, and then it hits him in his back
Gifford
because it's so
says,
underthrown.
Not this time. Great job playing his eyes, playing his hands from Isaac Gifford.
thrown into the wind 3 different times, and each time
Huskers forced the punt from the 35.
Ansel will kick it away, directional kick.
Oh, nice kick.
New bounce inside the 20-yard
Big
line.
time Purdue bounce, bro. Wowie.
Settles in at the 14-yard
14-yard line, not bad starting position, not going to lie.
Well, first quarter, it was no score. A lot of turnovers. Second quarter, a little bit more offense from Nebraska.
I'm ready to start running the ball.
I was hoping they come out and go right back to that type of play. First play.
Really?
Yeah, first down. Why not?
True.
Between them probably not expecting that to happen again, I'm sure that DB is fully anticipating it. So, I mean, you might want to do a different type of deep threat or whatever. But, I mean, it worked. There's guys been deep.
Wow, that was a quick commercial timeout. Let's go.
No, we don't want another big touchdown. We want 1-yard gain.
Jeffrey Mba, the first one to knock him down.
121 yards, 2 passing touchdowns already for Harburg. I love it.
6'6", 315. He has had
From Terrain fans, born in Gabon.
Yep.
Your typical path to West Lafayette.
football rolling on its own with the wind.
They just try to choke the half out. I just don't know if they can, man. I don't feel like they're getting enough room to get first downs off 2 or 3 runs.
Oh, baby.
That'll help.
Get out of bounds.
Hit
Good
him, hit
job,
him.
baby.
For Nebraska.
I'm really glad he didn't throw that because that flare route from the running back was not going anywhere.
We just get cut off.
I think we just got cut off. Yeah, we must have to.
Good to be with you.
We probably got to go back to FS1. All right, everybody, it's switching back over to FS1.
It's already third quarter.
23 yards on the ground for Harburg.
Harburg looking deep, throwing
Oh,
deep,
that's pass interference.
throwing deep.
There it is.
So much pass interference, bro. You could argue it was a little bit.
Brown said, "Hey man, he grabbed me first."
Pause it on the next snap, if you will.
Here it is. 84 on 1. A little
That was
slant and go.
a funny little route by Bullock.
Automatic first down.
Now, I will say, if I'm a Purdue fan, earlier in the game, there might have been that same thing on my guy, Deion Brooks. I think that was a grab and restriction of Bullock and the right call.
Saw a little hand on the face mask from Bullock on Brown.
What was Rule doing, Beatty?
Physical game on the outside for some of these receivers and DBs.
Okay,
For the
I will.
Nebraska fans, when we were talking
You
about
already
Harvard's
snapped?
numbers, a 0 in that interception column.
Okay,
Last
okay.
week on his first 2 possessions on offense.
Snap. Fake handoff, end around. We got some speed on the edge. Oh, goes down for 1 yard.
Forfeiture couldn't see him
Gain
the
of
block.
1. There was a lot of running there for a gain of 1.
Derek Rogers almost
That would have been a
picked this.
big run if he could have
Yep.
Watch 13 coming from your left to right.
He just turned that
He
corner
almost
full
intercepts
speed.
the flip right there.
Look at that. Nobody
As you
out
said,
there. He's
great
got
job.
Pike
Yep.
out in front. God
Yep.
damn.
Good tackle on
Again
Purdue's half.
by Kadrian Jenkins and company. Dominating the game.
Got off the block of Borkature.
Shotgun for the boys.
Anthony Grant
Grant in the backfield.
in the backfield next to
We gonna
Harburg.
give him the ball? Nope.
Is dropped.
So do you think
Why wouldn't he hand
Harburg?
that?
Yeah, do you think he missed the read?
100%.
This is what these mean defensive
But the dude
guys
came in
call
so
a mesh.
quick and
Charge.
untouched, he
Mesh
kinda had
is
both
the
of them.
quarterback
Yeah,
and the
that's what
running
it
back
felt
coming
like.
Together, and then he's going to run right for it. Put the heat on Heinrich Harburg to make the right decision right there. Anthony Grant should have the ball in his hands. That's easy for us to say in the comfort and pleasure of this booth. Let's give
3rd
credit
and
to that.
15.
Another TFL for Scorton. 3rd and 15. Harburg.
Oh, nice job by Harburg to get away from the sack.
Still in trouble. Throws it out of bounds.
Oh,
To see another drive.
They just can't
Jenkins
block
again bringing
those
the heat.
outside backers, man.
yeah.
Especially they keep trying to have these tight ends do it. Badoni's gotten blown up by him a couple times, and you saw that Borkature couldn't seal off. That Dawes run would have been big.
Just get a nice punt here, you know, and keep them scoreless in the first half.
Stand by the defense. Bushini to kick
Punts
it
away.
with the wind in his back.
Deep punt. Oh, damn it, dude.
By Sheffield.
Woo.
Touchback. Purdue will get it at the 25-yard line. 14.
That punt went out so
Nebraska
fast.
pitching a shutout at home.
So if we're able to keep them 14-0, what would you grade the first half?
7.
No. Like, well, okay. 7 out of 10. So is that like a B? Because I'm thinking of B. I'm thinking of firm B. What do you guys think in the chat?
/ kind of impressed with the offense because the running game isn't working like it has most every other game, or to the extent it has every other game.
Right.
There's been better and worse games, but I'm just saying, like, you could find some consistency at some parts of games with it. You haven't had any, but you're going to have one of your better scoring halves. The passing game's looking good, which is weird because the blocking seems to be worse today than it's been. And a lot of it's them outside backers. They're hard to account for. You never know if they're for sure coming, but when they come, they're athletic and tough to get anyway. So, I mean, that adds to it. But the defense, I feel like, is as good or better than they've been. You know, pitching the shutout, but now they're actually getting some turnovers, which Rule's been harping on.
Zaga says Satterfield's calling from the box today. He must not like the cold. Well, it's only going to get colder. What'd you say that the temp was today?
It's 34 here. I don't know.
Whoa!
I mean, it's got to be close in Lincoln.
34? Do I dare tell you what it is here in Austin?
Probably a balmy 75.
Balmy, it definitely is. It's more than balmy. Let me see here.
I mean, people are acting like, I understand we just went from 80-degree days to this, but in February, if it gets to be 30 to 40 degrees, people are going to be wearing shorts and talking about how nice it is. It's hilarious to me how in the fall and early winter, people lose their shit when it gets 30s and 40s.
Take a guess what it is here in Austin.
I already did. It says 75.
82. 82. So we got some
kicking on their furnaces.
We got a B+ from John. What's going on, John? Curtis says it's 80 in Rockville. MWI says it's 75. He's near Boston. 68 and sunny in San Diego from Shadell's. Damn, Shadell's. You had to flex on all of us that you're in San Diego.
The flex.
You know? What a flex. John says B+. Somebody said B-. Aeon says B-. What was your grade?
I didn't really do a grade.
Well, let's get it at halftime. Let's get it at halftime.
F+.
Most ever in baseball history. That's a lot of history.
Hand off, cut from card. Ooh-wee.
Ooh, got lucky.
Almost broke it.
That one had big gain written all over it. Gain of 7 regardless.
Super lucky he tripped.
We got Larry Jones just joined our Discord. What's going on, Larry Jones? Welcome.
Card to the outside, finds Sheffield.
Oh, good tackle, baby. That's going to be 3rd and 1. Can we get our first stop in the backfield?
Clock still winds.
That would be nice.
Close to 3-minute mark in the second quarter.
John in Liverpool says it's 55 and sunny. I like weather like that. Please get a stop in the backfield. This would be so sick. Handoff. Oh, let's get it, Ben. No. Damn.
That was an impressive run.
Card was just spamming circle. Just spin move.
Just a pile on maybe on card.
We got a $5 dono from Blue to Boston Terrier. Says C+, but you guys, guys are getting crucial clock. And you gotta love that. Absolutely, man. Thank you, Blue, for the $5. Appreciate you. We got 235 watching now. Welcome in anybody that's just joining. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us. Card, really, look at that spin.
After the play.
Oh, Reimer did hit him as he was already going down.
He's probably gonna get ejected, man. That's helmet to helmet. I know he didn't mean to, but the way he went down, he's coming in. They just clicked.
That looked like the right call.
They didn't? They're not reviewing it?
No, they left that part of it out of it.
It's on the ground and late.
Nah, dude, his helmet was around his rib area.
Had the first down anyway. Big first down.
But his head tucks.
This gets him across the 50.
I'll tuck your head, okay?
Right there.
Ooh, you're right.
Say it again.
Hurry up and snap the play. Hurry up and snap it.
Probably a little bit right in the human nature
That's lucky as
category
shit.
for these officials, but that was late.
They didn't review that.
Yep. Oh my God.
Ooh.
What a tackle!
Is that Sanford?
Yes!
Wow.
And
That
Omar
was
Brown. Two guys come shot in like rockets.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Flying it.
Read the hell out of that play.
Back across the field. It's like he was
Looking like Levante David.
That was impressive.
across the court. Got time.
2nd and 15. Are they bringing Reimer? They do. They bring 5.
Bring a lot. Load up. That up, baby.
Prince Will! Damn! I want a timeout.
And a man down for Purdue.
We got an injured Purdue player out here.
Have shown up in a big way. Like Daniel Johnson
Watch 18 come inside out. They punch.
Bro, Prince Will sold that shit. He dropped back.
Fundamentally sound pickup. Let's listen to it.
And Tracy's the one guy that we left out of the preview that I wish I would have brought up. Because going back and watching more of their games, Tracy really pops, dude.
Yeah, there's some guys on the D line and their one safety. They've shown him a few times too, I thought. But like those videos or whatever, I know we try to keep them short, you know, or not too,
Already one offensive
too deep or too
lineman.
lengthy or whatever. So it's
Muhammad
That's
Musa
true.
had to leave this ball game earlier for Purdue.
because you could have taught me a lot more.
I could have. It was a very teachable moment.
It was a very teachable.
Dude, I legit feel bad for Purdue. They're getting hurt just like us.
Is this that same dude, 77?
No, 75 here.
Jalen Grant.
I mean, the way his ankles and knees and everything
Are taped up. I don't know how you could
get
you
hurt?
could hit him with a train. I don't see how he's gonna get hurt. I've never seen anyone more taped up or braced
He's
up.
got so much shit on. As
Dude.
big as he is, his legs look tiny.
He's like half cyborg at this point.
What happened here?
See, it got rolled up. On the replay.
QCB said he looks like Bicentennial Man.
The way this front plays from Nebraska.
Drive started at the Purdue
Do the Suns play tonight?
48-yard line, going
They do.
back
I got a
You guys do
Sun
another
stream.
stream?
Yeah. And then I got to make a couple of videos too for sponsors.
17.
Yeah, fumble.
Got to make a real video and then a short after the live stream.
Offensive injury, 25 seconds.
I got a marathon day ahead of me. A real Tory Jones day. Card escapes pressure. Call timeout. Why aren't we calling a timeout?
I think they're going for it, aren't they? Either way, I'd call timeout.
Yeah.
They picked up the game, just gave him just enough time.
Maybe they want to see what they come out with, but I would burn two
If they're going for
timeouts.
it, maybe you don't call timeout because if they get the first, you don't want to leave them a bunch of time. You don't want to help them. Oh, they're punting.
Yeah.
I'd call
Clock still ticking.
Yeah, what are we doing, guys? We must just be taking it in Scott Frost style into halftime.
And a timeout used by Purdue.
They're just going to let it run.
Let's check in with Mike
Call it
Hill.
together.
See what's coming up on the State Farm.
So
halftime
why would
show.
Purdue call a timeout here? Do you think?
Down to the bare bones on the State Farm.
Obviously,
I think they ran as much clock as they could and then called a timeout so that they could not have to rush a snap.
Smart. So what exactly are we doing with this digital skeleton?
Being
not on-
festive.
Oh, okay, my bad. I don't want to be non-festive.
Just got an alert that the goalpost finally went down in Kansas.
Wow.
Not sure why I got
If
that.
any time you were going to try and drop a fake, now would be your time. 56 seconds to go.
Yeah, Nebraska's defense in safe mode. They just have a returner and everybody else is a base
go.
defensive player.
Got Bullock back there again in his half shiesty mask. They're faking. No, they're kicking. A shitty kick.
Oh, that's a flag,
Bro. He
That's
he
a
hit
flag.
him as he's catching it.
dude. He grabbed him as the ball's coming out. You
What
can't
the
do that.
hell, fat ref?
He's trying to hold the
Fat,
ball,
short,
knowing that
stumpy
it's
ref,
trying to
call
get
something.
guys down, and then he kind of lob wedges it.
How is that not?
Can they review this?
Draw the rush, let his cover
No, I
guys
think he
down.
reviewed
Come
not
down, and then
called
Tommy
penalties
Hill
and
says,
called
"Hey, I'm a
penalties."
returner. Why wouldn't I catch this in traffic after I had an interception?" Well, let me give you a few reasons, Tommy.
Yeah, I think that lob wedge got a lot of the turf. That felt
Yeah.
like a chunky lob wedge.
He literally hit him
Yeah,
before he
makes
caught the
contact.
ball,
Yeah,
dude.
he makes contact.
Give us 15 yards.
Our bag, coach. We're all right.
He's going to kneel on it.
So Nebraska
That is crazy.
sets up shop from the 23-yard line.
In shotgun. Going for the option. We're going to grab a quick. That's helmet to helmet.
30-yard line.
Thank
There
you.
it is.
Thank
A
you.
little late, but
Rule,
we'll take
just. Rule, please. Please go for it now.
There's a runner here, but this
That should be plus 30 yards, by the way.
Personal foul. Targeting with the crown of the helmet. Defense number 21.
Yeah, imagine if they would have called the first
play will be
flag.
under further review for
Now
the
you get this
targeting
one.
foul.
Wow, that is a big
Get a
call
field goal
right
before
there on
half to make it a
Kane.
3-possession game before
You said
halftime.
it. You said it perfectly, and the referee agreed. Targeting, nothing else. It has to be that top crown of the helmet
That might be an ejection, bro.
situation. And Dean will
I don't think it
break
should.
exactly
To me,
what
they
it
need
is,
to
that little 3-inch
use. They need to try and
radius on
decipher
top.
intent.
I
He's lowering his
agree.
head to come in. Heinrich lowers his head
That's
to
exactly
click.
what we
I don't
see
think
on
it should be a
here. You
flag,
can
but
see
with
the
Look at
the
that.
rules, obviously it's
lower
gonna
his
be.
head.
But
Now
I
what we
don't.
have to determine is they're
Do you think he's
forcing
coming in
contact
like I'm
with
about
the
to
top of the
do the?
helmet.
No, but he came in with poor form and just said,
That's not
I'll get him
foul.
down
It's
one
the
way or
top of the
another.
helmet. That's where we
And he
have
didn't
to
need
clown.
to. He was
That's what
already
they're
going
looking
down.
Well, if it is
Down,
indeed
down,
targeting
turn
Kane's
it
gonna be lost
around.
for the rest of the game,
Sugar,
he's had
we're
a great
going
game
down
defensively so
swinging.
far.
That sort
We
of
get
thing,
it.
Gary.
We get it.
Okay.
After review, there is no foul for targeting. Number 21 may remain in the game. Second down.
Remains in the game.
You can see it right there. That's a
fine
great.
with it.
He didn't hit him with anything but his helmet.
You got to do a little geometry, like either a 3
Eject him
What's
and
he
give him
supposed to hit him with?
Not his head.
I don't understand the idea.
Don't
that
hit
they're
him.
doing
If
it.
you can't
At
hit him
full
within
speed, guys are supposed to stop and go, oh wait, even though I'm going this way and your momentum's going this way, I can't just go forward to try to hit you because that'd be wrong. So let me stop time, like on click. Let me pause this and I'll change my angle so that I can squat down and put my shoulder pad up and lean my head completely out of the way. Like, come on, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, intent needs to be part. Like, if a dude drops his head and tries to spear somebody or whatever, not leaning in to tackle as the runner's leaning in to get hit or going down and helmets clip.
Fellas, I want to introduce you to Purdue fan Gary.
Like Power Rangers and Halloween candy, by the way.
I'm caught.
Charleston.
Why
Chew.
is this dude
Really?
shirtless at the game? That is wild.
They gave like full size Charleston. That's like big league.
The foot-long Charleston shoes? That's
Both
big
little
time.
brothers there.
Do they still make Charleston Chew?
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's a quick trip somewhere around here that could get you some.
Now, next
Charleston
Husker
shoes.
game we go to together, you're going to wear a cow outfit, right?
Johnson,
I already got it in my cart.
who's getting close
1
to
yard
a
gain.
First down.
They're not
I
even gonna try to get a field goal.
no.
Clock still winding under 30
They're gonna pull a
seconds to
Scott
go.
Frost.
I'm so high on the Reese's peanut butter cups. That's ultimate
Solid.
number one for me.
They're like, Harburg, just stand there like you're receiving a play,
Bit of honey, like a bit of honey.
and then
Sure.
we're not really going to send one
Going
in.
to the Wayback Machine now.
I don't want to be upset about 14-0,
Looks like
man.
Ross is gonna take this one into the
No,
locker
I
room.
just would like to see a little bit more aggressiveness.
Absolutely. The deep pass has been there.
Oh, he just
How-
shook the ref's hand. He must have probably slipped him some cash.
maybe, yeah, you think?
He's like, maybe you see
Sit-
some of these holds and blocking the backs and catch interference on the punt return game second half.
Said thanks for
So I got a nice Abraham Lincoln here for you.
told him thanks for not ejecting Reimer.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome in, everybody, to Big Red Rant halftime show. Gary's going to be a doll here
He's not. And go to the bathroom.
and break down the first half. I got the stats pulled up. Do you?
I'm getting into him right now. I'm getting into it.
Harburg 10 for 25 rushing. They have bottled him up.
Yeah, you're
And-
kind of at that point in the season, man. Remember last year when it was all Grant and what's his name? Allen. And then teams were just like suffocating that, and then all of a sudden Palmer really started gouging teams and you had a little bit more of a mix. I mean, I'm not saying that's necessarily the thing, but I'm saying there's plenty of tape out now as far as what Nebraska likes to do with the quarterback run and the regular run. They seem to be on top of it. I'm trying to see what they have rushing.
They've
So
got
Moxley's
50
supposed to have that
yards.
16. Yeah, and 16 of that is one carry.
I
for
don't
Mockabee.
remember a Mockabee 16-yard run. I really feel like they just gave him that stat to be nice, bro. But whatever.
That's probably what they did.
Does
I think they do
anybody
that fairly
remember
often.
Mockabee breaking off a 16-yard run? Dan, Cornman, do you remember? Okay,
I would really
Aeon
like the
said it was
second-
their second run. Go. What's up?
The second half, I'd like to see him do more, like those kind of crossing routes where you're hitting guys. Because if he's hitting them, if he's going to be accurate and hit them, that'll really change up what those outside backers are able to do as far as helping out on the run. We've had a couple runs that should have broke, but they're getting guys on the edge. They're keeping us from getting the edge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that'll help if they have to start dropping guys in the flat or watching out for it. Then you can start getting underneath of them. What do you say?
I had no idea I didn't think that Jalen Lloyd touchdown was 73. I thought it was more like 53. That's a big bomb, bro.
Yeah. Well, he's the one that was running the reverse, right? And Borkitzer
Yeah.
didn't.
No,
maintain
I
the
think
block.
that. Yeah, you might be right.
thought
It was
was-
either
or was
him
it
or
Doss?
Doss. It was him. No. It was him.
I thought it was
because
Lloyd.
It was Lloyd because Lloyd's got that 1 yard carry and Doss doesn't have any carries. Anthony Grant, bro, 1 carry, -3 yards. This is just
I feel like the staff
sad
does
for
not
him,
like
bro.
him.
He's such a good kid. Like if you watch the rewinds and whatnot, and you get to see the behind the scenes of what's going on with them, bro, like he just seems so lovable. And the fact that he didn't leave, the fact that he's like, all right, I'm getting punished. I'm a 27-year-old college football player. I'm getting punished for having a mistake here and there, but I love Nebraska. I'm staying here. Like, I just feel like he deserves to be rewarded a little bit, man. Like, how can they hate him? Not hate him. How can they not like
they
him?
hate him. I just feel like there's something that I don't know. Like I said, you've got fumbles in different areas from different guys. I don't feel like anybody has the same scarlet letter type label on over their heads like he does.
Yeah.
And he's your I mean, I would argue with anybody he's the best running back you got. So I just don't understand it. Like I don't get why, even when Irvin and Ramir were still healthy. Like I still would start Anthony Grant over both of those guys. I know maybe not everybody thinks that, but
Dude, I was just thinking about it.
especially
Like,
now that you're down to freshmen. Well,
And-
Fleeks.
imagine if we still had Gabe Irvin and Ramir Johnson. Now that the team's starting to come into their own. God, that would have been sick. We would be so much
but,
better.
I mean, none of those guys are like home run hitters. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
but
that's
it would
what
give you more
need with the way-
flexibility.
with this style. Like if you're going to change it up, I mean, like if you're going to have somebody that stands out or really takes it to the next level, because the way they run, the bigger run plays seem to come off of the quarterback run. And the running backs are more like grind it out. If sometimes some will break, you'll get bigger yards. Like Irvin had a couple decent longer runs in the first couple games. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. I don't feel like we have a guy that's like, man, if that dude gets a little space, he's gone. Like they could go, but I feel like they're all pretty relatively close.
Joel King, what's going on? Says, I trust Rule. Stars can be busts. Don't get hung up on those. I'll take 3-star. I'll take a 3-star who bleeds red over a 5-star that gets pissed if they don't start year 2. I agree with that majorly, but I still think like to get to the heights that Nebraska would like to get to, which is like competing in Big Ten championship scenarios, like Big Ten, you know what I mean? Like that's where I think the Huskers are, I don't want to say topped out at, but we would be more than happy with that. I think for that, you need to do a little bit better. Like, don't get me wrong. Amir Abdullah was a 3-star that completely panned out and might as well have been a 4 or a 5-star, right? But I think to compete with Michigan and Ohio State, we need like the best of both worlds. We need like 4 and 5 stars that bleed red. What do you think?
Well, you really got to develop. Like, as long as you can develop guys, you're either way. You see 4-star. I mean, we get excited, or I don't, and like you give me shit about it sometimes. But it's like when we get guys that transfer from Georgia or Alabama or these other schools, and it's like, oh, they were a 5-star coming out of high school or 4-star. It's like, well, they didn't develop. They didn't play up to their potential, or they didn't break through to the next level of their game or whatever, and that's why they're not playing at that program, and that's why they're transferring to go play somewhere else. So it's like, doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it matters, but who's doing these rankings? You know, there used to not be any rankings, and then like it was like a media thing where they could, oh, we're gonna do this so that in the off season there's a market for college football and we can rank all the high school kids coming out. Well, you're watching them on tape play against other kids that'll never play football again, let alone go to D1 and play. So they should look really good. And you don't know what level they're at compared to the other D1 kids they're going to go play against. And then you find out, you know, during their stretch at wherever they go. But then it's like a guy is take Ernest Hausman last year. Like, as soon as he said he was going to Michigan, he jumps up to the top transfer portal linebacker. He wasn't the top transfer portal linebacker when he said he's going to leave Nebraska, or one of the top ranked recruits out of high school as a linebacker. So it's like, you see the same thing. One of those dinners I was at when Foley was there, he's talking about that. He goes, you know, we'll be a kid we'll be talking to for two years of his high school career, and he's barely talked about, or he's a 3-star. He goes, and then all of a sudden his senior year, Georgia goes talks to him, Alabama goes and talks to him, and now he's a 5-star. So it's
true.
like,
Kind
I
of
don't
takes
put
the
anything
sting out
into
of
those
it.
ranking. Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to Sid in the chat. Sid is a man of culture, Gary.
Sid
Says Tyson Fury versus Francis Ngannou fight is about to start. Thank you for the reminder. I've got it pulled up in a different window. I'm watching it right now. I can't help it. I'm a giant Tyson Fury fan and Francis Ngannou fan. Like, how could anyone not like Francis Ngannou? I don't see how Tyson Fury could lose. Other than it's the same thing with the old bronze bomber, your boy. What's his name?
What bomber?
Isn't that his name? The bronze bomber? What's your boy's name?
Which one?
The dude who Tyson Fury keeps knocking into oblivion, who won't stop fighting him. American, hardest hitter.
Wilder?
Wilder. Like, it's the same thing with Wilder. If you get clipped by Wilder, you're going down. But bronze. Why did I say bronze? My bad, Aeon.
That's why I was confused.
That's why I
was trying to think
Shut
of like
up! That is not
Latin
why you were
boxer or
confused. Stop
I know you wanna make
shaming
everything
me.
about race all the time, but God.
I think his skin color is bronze. Shadell says Wilder beat him once. I don't agree. I don't agree
about sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I don't agree that he beat him that time, because I think what Shadell's is saying is the 10 count was longer than 10 count. But I really think that he would have gotten up sooner if he heard the count was sooner. I think he milked his recovery for every nanosecond he could. Is that what you're saying, Shadell's? Sorry, go on.
No, I don't want to. I was going to talk about the football game, but I don't want to.
No, don't interrupt this.
I don't want to turn this into a football conversation.
Come on.
My bad.
No, what were we going to say about football?
What do you think? Like, I know rules talked about, especially when you have the lead, really turning up the run game and choking out the clock and everything in the second half, mainly fourth quarter, but second half.
Quarter.
What did I say, second?
No, but you're right.
But,
second half, too.
Yeah, but the running game isn't working very well. If they come out with that mindset that they're going to try and choke the clock out with running it, and they get into some 3 and outs or their 2 runs don't work and they're on 3rd and longs, obvious pass situations, they don't work. Do you want them going back to what they were doing the first half where they're kind of mixing up some deep plays, some cross plays? Do you want them to just keep leaning into the run until it starts breaking and wearing them down, or what do you think?
I'm so happy with our defense. I feel like it low-key would be like a big brain move to just try to run the ball as much as possible. You know, I'm not saying don't ever pass, but our defense is so good today.
Yeah, because I'm always talking about just keep running. Eventually it'll break. It'll wear them down. Like it's a long-term investment, right? But today, the way they just can't, seems like they just cannot run the ball. Like, I don't know, man. The reason I brought it up and asked you is like, I'm sitting here thinking I'm a little bit worried that they're going to try to force the run. It's not going to work. There's going to be multiple 3 and outs. Our defense will start getting a little tired. They might get a little momentum. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just hope that doesn't happen. But so far, man, I feel like this staff's done pretty well second half adjustments. So both sides of the ball, honestly. We usually don't score hardly at all in the first half, and then we get most of our points in the second half. So I mean, I do like Saterfield being up in the box. I get they like being down there where they can talk and interact with the players and whatnot. I just feel like you can see everything so much better from that up top.
Spacer says it is bronze bomber. He got bronze at the Olympics. Like, gotta be that's what I thought, but I didn't want to sound like a dum dum. I didn't want to expose myself as a dum dum. MWI says, is keeping Tony White the biggest offseason objective?
Yeah.
Definitely.
100%, yes.
Definitely. But how, I mean,
I would rather keep Tony White than Dylan Raiola switch to here.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not a player that I would take over keeping him.
But how do you do that, bro? How do you keep him when he's going to be given an opportunity? You know he's going to get given an opportunity to coach somewhere. Obviously, you offer him as much money as possible.
You offer him as much money. You hope that a big school doesn't come looking, which, I mean, we'll know more in a couple weeks when teams start firing coaches and it looks like guys are going to go or whatever. And after that Iowa game, there'll be the mass firings or whatever. But if there isn't a big job that opens and he's not the front runner for, you know, or like they're not looking at him, you just have to pay him more than it would cost for him to go to a Tulane, you know, a smaller school that might be offering him. And you just hope that it buys you a couple more years until the big school would come offering him.
Well, this fight's feeling like it's going to take forever. We got to be close to getting back from halftime,
Honestly,
right?
I'm surprised it's not back yet. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick before it starts.
Do your thing, 21. Do your thing. MWI says you pay him. Yeah, you got to pay him. Pay him whatever, like the way that Colorado has been paying head coaches to come be assistants. I think Gary's right. You got to hope it's not a big program.
Score number 2. Hill was questionable coming into the ball game. Able to come up with this pick, and then Jalen.
Yeah, Tommy Hill killing it tonight. Today.
73 yards, made it 14-0.
GB2G Live says White has definitely earned every dime this season. He has. I mean, even if no one offered him a head coaching job, which would be complete insanity, but let's say everyone sleeps on him because our record in the end isn't that good, and they're like, oh, how good could he be? Let's say we get lucky and nobody does that. I still think you have to up his salary and be like, dude, we just want to show you that here at Nebraska, you stay here, we're going to take care of you. We recognize what we have in you, and we feel like you deserve a massive pay raise. Aeon says, I thought CU wasn't paying much. Maybe they're not. I just assumed that they were paying well, because it's like, how else do you get 4 head coaches to all take assistant roles without the money? Arnold says, isn't Sat one of the highest paid assistants? I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look at their salaries. I actually really like Saterfield. I was on him at first in that first game because they did a thing where like we needed to milk the clock, and they threw it 3 times in a row with Jeff Sims, and it did not go well. Ooh. But everything else, man, I just feel like I feel like him and Rule are a really good combination. Maybe he had his issues in South Carolina, but I don't really see a lot of those issues. What do you guys think about Saterfield? Landon said, how much is Rule being paid a year? Let me take a look. All I know is he's worth what he's getting paid. Tony White's worth double what he's getting paid. Matt Rule, salary, Nebraska. He's probably still getting paid by the Carolina Panthers too. So he's getting $5.5 million a year, a $74 million contract. In the final year of Rule's Nebraska contract, he'll be making $12.5 million. That's in 2030. Crazy. Imagine making $1 million per year. GB2G Live says, I think Sat is definitely unhappy. And then Shadell says, why would Sat be unhappy? He lets us know every time at the podium. I mean, he wants to, I think he wants to run more of his stuff, and Rule is pulling him back and be like, nah, let's wait on that, which in the end has been a really good thing. Shadell says he likes Sat. He's doing a lot with not much. That's a great point. All your best players are out, injured. You're down to freshmen. You're still getting it done. We're almost back. Got a lot of seats empty in the stadium right now. People must be out still peeing or grabbing some red hot dogs. Showing that Bullock play that injured 77. This dude Card is I as soon as I said it while we were recording our preview, I was like, I don't even know if I should say this. I was saying he doesn't seem that dangerous as a runner for a quarterback, but he hasn't broken anything huge, but he's super shifty back there. I don't know what it is about him. He just kind of reminds me of Kevin Cobb. Is that his first name? Was it Kevin Cobb? You guys remember Cobb from the Eagles? Backed up Mike Vick.
Purdue's going to get the football coming out of halftime, and this is a huge
Here we go.
To start for Graham Harrell and his offense.
Yeah, you talk about points off turnovers. The opening kickoff was turned over by Nebraska. Purdue had the ball on Nebraska's half of the 50-yard line and got nothing.
Into the wind.
Deep kick to about the 4-yard line. Oh, good tackle. Wow, number 56. I see you.
Enjoy responsibly. In 14-0 Nebraska, really one big play is the big difference. 73-yard touchdown to Jalen Lloyd. Other than that, it's been a defensive struggle for both teams.
Card coming back in.
Chances they're forcing Card to win the game.
53 yards passing we've allowed and 50 yards rushing. Very nice.
50 rushing yards. That's actually
my wife.
but they got to make plays down the field in the passing game.
Card, handoff, up the gut, 5, 6, 7. Looked like about a 7-yard gainer.
First time that
How
Purdue
lucky was that
has been
shoestring tackle?
shut out the first
Seriously,
half.
dude. Throw out to the edge. Crushed! Omar Brown is everywhere today. All right? Atta boy.
Brown just playing with total
Like, they're reading that shit, dude.
Iowa transfer and just running through Dixonville. No help that time for Garrett Miller.
Miller had the responsibility on Brown trying to
Card's now back a yard. He's only got 51 passing yards now instead of 52. 3rd and 4. Man in motion. We're in zone.
One bluffs, one comes.
Throws over the middle. Can't handle it. Gets rocked by John Wick Bullock. 4th and 4. They're going to have to punt.
He has had a ball squirted in and out of his hands.
He's going to want to have this one back as they had it dialed up. Watch the pressure.
I love a 3 and out to start the second half.
Guy that I think just gives him a little bit of side eye, and he just stone cold drops it.
We knew he was going to get crunched.
So Ansel back to punt. After that,
See if they do another rugby-style kick.
could turn into anything else.
Punts away. Nice punt.
Pretty decent punt.
It takes a Purdue bounce again. Down to the 12.
Yard line. So here comes Nebraska.
Have they
We
said
talked
what the,
about two linebackers, Jenkins and Scoreboard.
what the wind's like there? I know they were talking about it last week.
Well, it can't be good because they were saying that on one of the plays, the ball was rolling away from the center.
It's
got to be strong.
We were setting up
to
for
bring
a
down
bluff
Harbor.
team.
These guys are fun to watch.
9 tackles combined between the two of them. Jenkins has the sack.
Huskers in shotgun. Option run. Gonna keep it and just... Oh, no! No!
Looks like Purdue jumped on it.
Get Sims out.
Who's got it at the bottom of the pile? Purdue does. There's Thieneman again.
He just
right in the
ripped
middle.
it out of his
Defense
arms,
for
dude.
the
He just got
Boilermakers.
sunned.
Cole Brevard on the recovery.
Do you feel like he should have pitched that, bro?
Did the right
No.
thing. Watch, they're outnumbered. Trying to run
Don't.
an option out here to the left. There's 3 over 2.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what they
right.
need
From
it.
this
That's
angle,
what
you can
now.
tell he shouldn't have.
He's just got to kind of lower his
Get
head
down,
and start
protect
going.
yourself.
Like, you know what I mean?
Oh, his knee might have been down, bro.
Starts the chainsaw, rips out the ball.
Look at this.
And turns it
Come on,
over.
baby. Tell me that knee down. Nope.
Just a ball
Not
hawk.
even close.
Dylan
Nope.
Thieneman. And again, Brevard on the recovery. Second fumble of the game for Nebraska. They fumbled the opening kickoff. Now you're in the
Hold
red
them to
zone for
3.
Purdue. You
Come on,
have to
boys.
capitalize.
They got 3 wide receivers on the left side. They're going to put a man in motion. Fake handoff. Card.
Across the
5, maybe 6-yard gain.
brought
Can you
down
take
by
over the play-by-play for a second? I'm going to grab some coffee. I'm just going to grab a
Does a nice
jug. I'll be
job.
right back.
A little bit
Hurry
more,
up.
I think that people give him credit for. Job just creating a little run game. He's never going to be the runner that man is. And that man is also
Gives the
entrusting the
top,
black
double,
shirts to bail
2
him out.
wide each side, shotgun.
Card to the outside,
still not
incomplete.
really
He was
good,
looking for Miller again. Third
Just
down and
overthrew.
6. Phelan Samford in coverage.
They can't really do it here, but
Purdue's offense.
Going back
I almost
to
wish
that
they'd stop
pressure
rushing
in his face.
as
They
they
bring
are.
a
They're not
6-man
getting home.
pressure. Just creates the illusion. They actually picked that up nicely.
So underneath
He's
routes a
gonna
little
come
bit
back. He
better.
could run that ball. Not ever really his first
3rd
instinct.
and 6.
Trips high.
Come on, boys. We can do
Side
it.
in on bottom.
We can do it.
In the tight red zone.
They need the 3-yard line for a first
4.
down. Card to
4
pass.
rushing.
Card.
Oh, he's under pressure. Let's get it, baby.
There you go.
What a time for a sack.
That's on him.
Jamari Butler.
His line did a great job. He needed to step up.
Jay Sherman. They combine on the the sack, but great.
Or roll out and throw it away if there's nobody to pass
Well,
to.
he just leveraged against his line. They're holding their blocks really well.
Tony White's defense, the coverage.
But he gets out of the
Double
pocket,
team
and they
on
either
the
have to
tight
hold
end.
or let him go.
Miller, everybody up top was covered. That's the time where Hudson.
That's what
Here's looking
Martinez
at
used to do a
4
lot.
over
He's driving me
3,
nuts.
Blanketed. He has to step up right there at a bare
Ooh,
minimum.
look at this wind. Come on, wind. Help us out, God. Let's go!
Oh,
blocked!
I got blocked.
Let's go!
House!
Go,
House!
go,
Come
go,
on,
go,
Newsom.
go! Let's fucking go!
Look at him high-fiving. He ain't even in the end zone. What are you
Let's
doing,
go!
dude? Let him get a touchdown before he start dicking around.
Oh my God, I'm gonna lose my damn voice.
The only thing that sucks, they got to go right back out.
Yeah.
I thought that with that 73-yard touchdown pass. Like, for sure you take it, but it's like,
Who got it?
He
Judy!
kicked it off him.
Judy!
Yeah, but it looked like he kicked it off of the back of his own guys.
I'll kick it off the back of you.
Oh, no, please don't.
Take it to the house.
Oh my God, bro. I literally said, God help us. And he did. Let's go. I've got a direct line to God, people.
Up and good. 21-0 Nebraska. Well, Thieneman forced a turnover, trying to turn into points. Instead, it's
I don't think he actually blocked it, man.
fumbled snap, the block kick, and then Quinn Newsom.
Maybe.
Off to Neverland. That's what I'm talking about, man. I mean, that is best case scenario. You can't ask for anything more than that.
No, especially off of that turnover.
Man, and he caught it, bro. It didn't even hit the ground or anything. Like, that was...
Full speed. You already had full speed. Caught it. It was his house.
That angle was kind of cool, though, too. That camera angle. That was a good time for them to go to that angle. Man. Feel like we got the game in the bag or what?
Yeah.
I mean, now you can really go into running the ball mode. You just got to get a stop here, like you were saying. It's going to be tough with them being so gassed.
I say it because of the defense. You know what I mean? Like, even if the offense doesn't score again today, or the defense starts to get a little tired, like, I mean, obviously nothing's impossible. I mean, what's the likelihood they've gone a half and some change without being able to score? And they're going to roll off 4 scores with us not getting even a field. You know what I mean?
Dude, this team's ability to weather mistakes is way past what it should be at this point.
I mean, depending on who you ask.
Shit.
There's a lot of people not happy, man. There's a lot of people that want the faster, more immediate turnaround. But I do think that a lot of people, if roles were reversed with our defense and offense, like if our offense was as good as our defense in carrying, I think people would be a lot more excited because it's flashier. It's more like fun to watch for a lot of people. You can look at points. You know, when you go back and look at previous records, you can be like, oh, they beat them by this many points or whatever. I think a lot of it gets understated or underappreciated just because it's people who are more into defense in those low scoring games and things like that are typically or like, you know, it's called boring football or whatever. It's like, I just think that that's where that stance, a lot of it comes from.
We got a $2 dono.
Oh, shite.
Blue to Boston Terrier. Thank you, man. It says, bag it. Black shirts are in control. You know, a great feeling is I don't feel like that was a jinx. Like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, we would have been like, calm down. Don't jinx us. You know, this is what we do. We get jinxed.
Look at that get hung up. Drop it. Oh,
Fair catch called for.
But no, I think he's right. Thank you, Blue. Blue.
Yeah.
The Boston Terrier.
Got the special teams touchdown to go along with it.
He's definitely a lot smarter than you,
Purdue,
so.
you
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
find a way to get points on the board.
It's just, this is a different team, man. I know this is a 2-5 Purdue, but you know, they've talked about it. Like they're putting in a new quarterback. Are they giving up? This Purdue team could be the same record as us.
Yeah.
We didn't used to beat teams like this, even though we should. It's a huge first step.
About, like the opponents and stuff like that. It's like, one, you can't control that, and two, the Big Ten West hasn't been a powerhouse for God knows how long, and all those teams beat us. It's like I don't really care about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody goes at the end of the year and goes, well, Alabama played Citadel and these teams and this team.
6 first downs and 8 possessions, and Ryan Walters wants to see what he has in
Like,
there.
I don't understand
Maccabee stopped up the middle. My favorite thing about this game is the way Maccabee isn't doing what he did to us last year.
And it gives a chance for Meredith to battle when the game is still in doubt.
Chuck said Huskers have the 5th-ranked rush defense in the country.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Switching up the offense.
I can't remember who it was.
Card also took some shots.
We were
on that
talking in
last
the
drive.
comments
big
thing or
sack.
whatever, and that's what I was saying. And
On 3rd down, you're inside the 10-yard
came
line.
off like I was saying, they have a top.
Officials
defense in the
holding up
country,
play.
so- or some I can't remember the whole deal. But
Snap
it was,
across.
End around. Woo!
He's going to be short. Isaac Gifford.
This tackling's giving me a boner. Can you pull your mic up closer to you?
No.
Because I think that's why you're so quiet.
I can turn it back up.
Just pull it up a little bit.
I mean, it's almost touching my face. So
It should
about as
literally
close as
be in your mouth. $1 dono from Blue to Boston Terrier. Thank you. If you had a message with that, let us know. We'll read her.
if you said anything.
Bullock back to receive the punt from Ansel. Another 3 and out. Just 6 first downs allowed by this.
Punt is away on 4th and 2. Fair catch. Bullock redeems himself.
Yeah. How do you like that? You want to take back all the hateful shit you were saying? You just caught a fair catch.
Not really, but I'm very glad for the fair catch. 10 minutes in the 3rd, Gary. And we're already talking in terms of this game being over. It is not over.
For sure, it's not over.
Cannot
But when you
afford to
have
have
a-
a letdown.
When you have that good of a defense, it's not over.
Yeah. And the fact that they've turned to a new QB.
Bard might be hurting. Like you said, I noticed after you said it, he was gimpy a couple different times, a little slow getting up different times. Have they said anything? I don't have this up loud enough to hear what they're saying.
They said that he took a couple shots, and that could be why. Blue to Boston Terrier says these black shirts are legit. That's the difference. It's true, man. It's true, and I there was a while there, like that Michigan game specifically, where you're like, are we legit? I don't feel comfortable saying we're legit. Because legit wouldn't get boat raced. But in every other scenario, they've been 100% legit. More legit than I've seen in a long time, man. Like, how do you stack this defense up against a Pelini defense?
I feel it's better, but not as impressive or as explosive. Like, Pelini's defenses would get gouged by running quarterbacks and really good running team. But they would get a lot of turnovers. They get a lot of sacks. Like the flashier things you want to see the defense do. This defense, they do all right on the sack side, but not a lot of turnovers, takeaways, whatever. But the run game is like, they just stifle run games. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like longevity-wise throughout the course of a game, you're not as susceptible to big explosive plays or a team that's Wisconsin or Iowa type teams that are determined to have their way running the ball. Eventually the defense would wear or the play, like Wisconsin, how many times do they have a guy run for 200 yards or more on them.
Yeah.
Like, you're not really going to get that with this system. But you're not going to have pick sixes and scoop and scores and a lot of multiple turnovers a game and tons of sacks and whatnot, like the Pelini did.
The conservative Husker says, how are you two not way more hyped up? Man, go back to just rewind the stream a little bit. I'm about to lose my voice. I've been screaming so much this game. I'm very hyped. Gary's more of a, robot posing as a human being type thing.
Some might say.
But yeah, my throat literally hurts.
Nebraska's done such a good job on the defensive side of things.
Landon's looking at next year's schedule, saying it's going to be tough. At least 4 ranked teams. I feel a lot better about facing those teams now. Seeing the trajectory this team seems to be on. Get out of his face, bitch!
Don't forget, Harvard growing up
what was he getting up in Fleek's face for? You didn't do shit. You're down 21-0.
Tom Osborne, Tommy Frazier was in this year's class of the Hall of Fame. Of course, Eric Crouch, the Heisman Trophy winner.
Number 11.
They're going to give Fleeks a penalty for that.
Down count to second down.
Yeah, when I was saying I was saying
So he hits Fleeks out of bounds and then gets up in Fleek's face and Fleeks shoves him off. Fleeks is like, get the fuck out of my face.
Can't take a swipe to the helmet. Fleeks had a pretty good day today, too.
Stupid.
A couple of catches, 24 yards. He's run the ball well.
Yeah.
Mark says Bo had first-round players. Let's wait and see. That's true.
This Purdue offense has mustered just 110 total.
Harburg, keeper, nice juke. Gets a yard and a half.
Again on the stop, and right there to slip him up was Scorton.
That's a little outside play there, reading the defensive lineman. The ball gets forced back. Watch it right here. Going to read 93. He gets vertical. Benhart just can't handle Scorton and free up.
3rd and 17. Let's just,
6'9", 315.
Let's just get out of here with a punt.
3rd and 17.
Option short side of the field. Oh my gosh.
Adrian Jenkins laying the wood.
That penalty was bullshit, man.
I agree.
They need to get this dude.
Yeah, this was some mutual wood.
Like, they're getting all pissy and chippy or whatever, and there's like that Fleeks one where they start some shit and then they get him for reacting.
Right numbers and a shot.
I understand that.
Remember earlier when dude was trying to get up and he's holding him on the ground?
Yeah.
As he's getting up, pulls him back down. Like, they gotta start calling that shit. You can't let them get away with whatever they want. And when somebody reacts to it, then you flag them.
Mutual wood.
Into the wind, Sheffield back to receive. Bushini.
Punt is away.
Touchback of the year earlier. Sheffield.
Oh yeah!
Good shit.
Line him.
Tamon Lynham.
Hoo-hoo!
Good coverage.
So many great matchups, just athletically, just speed from Lynham and trusting himself.
Perfect timing, bro.
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
And he just tackled him. Like, he could have teed off on him coming in that hot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
37-yard line, and
Giving
good
him an extra
news
15
for
and got ejected.
Purdue is Hudson
Unlike
Card
when Tommy Hill
Yeah.
received that kick. Yeah.
He's back out there for the Boilermakers.
Handoff. Card's back in the game. Tracy gets about 6, maybe 7.
45-yard line, give him the 40.
You're getting a lot better with hash marks, man. I'm proud of you. You've been studying.
Day for Hudson Card, this air raid offense, not a lot of time to throw.
Tracy again. Oh, man, that would have been so nice.
All right.
You're right. Once they break the first tackle, we still have him come in. Uh-oh. Is that Omar Brown down?
That
That was a big collision. Flag on the
Hit the
play.
head, didn't he? It looked like they cracked heads.
10-yard penalty.
Moving him back.
That is Omar Brown that is down on the Nebraska side. A big day defensively for the Huskers. Miller called for the holding. It would happen on Brown. Hold here. Mekhi Bear.
Tommy Hill almost got the tackle.
I think they hit heads.
Oh, it's helmet to helmet.
Yeah, that's what
He immediately grabs his helmet.
He's done for the game.
Definitely.
This is not a season deal.
Dude, he had such a good game. Omar Brown has
having a
been
good game,
everywhere.
man.
Yeah.
Argue he's our best secondary guy.
I'll tell you who our secondary best
because
player
I heard
is.
you say it is all. That's
and it
why.
is Omar Brown.
Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking.
Danny Tucker says basically same players as last year. It's amazing that all they had to do was stop tagging in practice and go back to tackling. Yeah, someone had said that earlier. They're like, it's amazing what tackling in practice does for you.
Yeah,
Scott Frost
practice and really like driving into the head, swarming to the ball.
Yeah.
Because used to have, we always complained about the missed tackles, and that's obviously from not being used to tackling. But then it was like, if somebody missed a tackle, there was a big play. Now it's like if somebody misses a tackle, it slows them up enough, and you know there's 4 or 5 guys coming.
Top 2 Scott Frost L's. Number 1, in my opinion, picking Adrian Martinez.
Oh, I thought you meant games.
Just L's in general. Picking Adrian Martinez over Joey Burrow. And then second, I think, has got to be not tackling in practice. What do you think? You think of anything more egregious?
I mean, I don't know.
You kind of still wish we had Frost, be honest.
Yeah. I'd gladly take Frost, his system, over this shit I've been watching on here. No, I mean, I don't. When people say we took Martinez over Burrow,
We did.
like how?
Like Burrow wanted to be a Husker. Burrow.
And no one was talking to him from here.
Burrow's family is Huskers. He wanted to play for the Huskers. And Frost said, nah, I'm good.
He said that. That happened.
Yes.
Okay.
They didn't show Joey Burrow any interest. They just were like, nah, we're all set, bruv. Why don't you go win a
that's what I'm saying,
Heisman and national title somewhere
else? If you
else.
make contact and you talk to or try to recruit or whatever a guy, and you're recruiting these other guys and you pick one, that's not taking them over them. Like this is the guy I was recruiting, so I'm trying to get him. It's not like, okay, we're going to take one quarterback and we've had Burrow here, we've talked to him, and we've scouted him, and we've done our work with him, and we've got Martinez over here, we've done our work with him. Who should we take? And then they go, we'll take Martinez, let Burrow go. Like, that's, to me, taking them over. Like, if he wasn't recruiting him or trying to get him at UCF, I don't feel like he slighted him.
Frost fan Gary, everyone. Cards
Drops
pass
another one.
incomplete.
They've helped out a lot with
They have.
Another missed opportunity.
They're not doing Card any favors.
Good timing, good spot. Dixonville had 2 coverage players, as you see them showing up right there on the inside.
Dixonville is actually a really funny name.
Into that drop 8. Sets up another punt.
Like funny, haha.
Bullock is back to
Yeah, like
receive.
funny haha. Purdue punting away. Almost got to it.
Away from Ansel. Bullock will let it bounce.
Get in there.
Let's go.
Get in there, yeah.
Damon was right there. Just
Man.
didn't get enough of the football to keep it in the field of play. 65
Somebody earlier asked me to ask God for another favor. I'm going to hold off. I don't want I don't want to overload the big guy with too many requests. We might need it later.
When you don't catch the football like that, and it was every one of those 19. Thiedemann was so close.
Like it hit his shin there. He's trying to get his hand down and keep it.
Dude, there's a lot of open seats in the stadium. Do you see this? What's going on?
Speed. I've never experienced being at that speed.
Like, all right, we got to win. We're good.
Hard to
Leave at halftime.
recognize.
Or they went out to the parking lot.
The 20-yard line.
Got 2 wasted.
To hack a butt, maybe?
Attempted 9 passes in this game, 6 out of 9.
Everybody's out there hacking butts.
Lloyd for the touchdown.
Mike, is that my guy?
5 on first
Grant?
down for Anthony Grant.
Let's go.
This is where if you're Nebraska, you just put it in the belly of your running backs, or even Heinrich Harburg, just let them run.
Shadell said dudes brought their wives and kids and it's cold.
Issues. They say he has just been working his tail off 24/7, carrying the
Chuck
ball.
said there's a corn dog giveaway down the block.
Pressure, whatever, all the ball security things that one has to do to correct that.
Bullock in motion. We got a fullback in the game right now. Or is that Fleeks? That's just Fleeks in the fullback spot. Triple option? It's triple option, baby! I called it! Let's go! Huh? Who was it?
Bonner.
Oh, okay.
That's a hard thing sometimes.
I'll tell you who it was.
Out in front.
And it was Bonner.
Great job catching it, staying in bounds, getting the first down.
Play selection
I'm good
here.
with this,
Very,
the rest of the
very
game.
heavy
Hell
on the
yes.
running game.
Fullback and Grant. You wanna
Hell
mix in
yes.
A little Emmett, Cole, or Fleeks once in a while.
Yeah, a
but
long touchdown
get your
pass
power
in the
game
reference
going
that
and just
immediately followed the interception by
close
Tommy
your
Hill.
will. Malachi
Bonner in again.
Group of receivers today with the injury situation too.
Option pass.
Okay,
They're going to try it.
Malachi.
Oh, no, he got
that's flag.
that's a hell of a flag. Thank you, refs.
Got locked up.
What up, Dustin? Welcome in, brother. Glad you could join us.
Defense, number 19. 15
I'd
yard
stick with that
penalty.
triple option and just leave those
Dude.
guys out there and every once in a while test it.
Winning this game by operating through triple option would be a chef's kiss.
And no doubt about it,
God, man, that would have been so
Alessandro
sweet.
takes one for the team.
15 yards.
Gavin said, yo, I'm back. I thought it said, yo, I'm black. It's like, all right, dope.
Cool, man.
UN Secretary General, Botros, Alessandro. His cousin.
Hand off to Bonner up the gut. Triple option again.
2-yard game.
Bonner
Is this real?
picks up 2 yards. Third carry of the year for the freshman Bonner.
Marcus Saterfield thought they had a nice little package of plays in for him this week against this defense. Don't know how many
Chanel says, yo, y'all giving these dudes some likes, right? Yeah, if you guys haven't hit that like button, maybe take a second here, see if you've hit it. Hit that thing for us. We got to hit 100, at least 100 likes this stream. We're in option setup again. Option again, and it's capped. I don't really like it
gotta
to the
learn
short
the
side of the
option play,
field.
though.
Yeah.
It's fine, but he's got to run it, like turning back and like drag it out, man. That's what it. As you go down, you go through
You're-
your progression
yeah.
on the options. Like, okay, you didn't hand it, so you got a lead blocker.
Option there, you see 60
I
up
get.
front,
I mean, you
just
know, the
cuts
guy's
it
going
back
out on
to
the edge,
block
but stretch
five.
that out and make him commit
And
to you
Scorton
or
says, take
Grant.
another one. I'm gonna shed Lindenmeyer.
He thought he was gonna be
Get
slick
you
on
to
the
the ground,
cutback.
big
Your outside
fella.
backers
Not a
are
lot
good.
of tight ends are going to keep up with the likes of Scorton and Jenkins.
No.
Seen that.
Third and
play
8,
out.
we might have to actually throw here. Keep the foot on the pedal a little bit. Borkature in motion. They're going to pitch it short side. I don't love the short side of the field runs, man.
I don't either, but I feel like maybe we're gonna see Anthony Grant throw the ball.
100 years at Memorial Stadium. In
Did you see how he took the pitch and almost went straight towards the sideline?
I didn't notice that. I noticed. I just saw the pitch. I don't know.
Maybe he did it because the whistle was being blown before I knew it.
BMO Loves Boss says, hit the hole. Pause. Just a quick pause and then play.
Hit it.
Man. So what do you do on this next play now that they know you were going to try a toss, potentially? Halfback pass.
I don't know. I was probably wrong. I think he knew the play was stopped or heard the whistle, and I just hadn't yet because I'm a big dum-dum.
That's true.
I don't know, man. Maybe at this point, just do a run play. If it breaks, cool. If not, punt it. And you're up 3 possessions. You've eaten a little bit of clock with running this triple option deal.
So you're fine with taking your foot off the gas, is what I'm hearing.
No, I'm trying to keep your foot on the clock gas. I feel like the battle now is with the clock more so than Purdue at this stage.
It's true. I just feel like,
I mean, if the offense was better, yeah, I'd be like, keep going, hammer it down or whatever. But why pass, risk an interception, but most likely be an incompletion and stop the clock? I know it's only a few seconds, but run another 20 or so seconds off the clock and then punt it after that.
Yeah, it's got to be a tough decision for the coaches. Like, do we try to, continue to score, or do we start going conservative?
I don't think it's conservative. It's just that's their style. That's their offensive identity. Is like they're going to take the shots and hope, like the Doss play, big plays or Malachi last week. Like when they're there, you can get them. But your main identity, your main focal point is just keeping the clock moving and keeping the chains moving through the run game. When they're sitting on it waiting for it, you're not really going to keep the chains moving, but you can keep the clock moving when your defense and special teams are playing this good. There's nothing wrong with a punt, especially when you're up 3 scores.
And we're back.
Matthew Stafford and the Rams taking on Dak Prescott, and the Cowboys and the Browns battle the Seahawks or other regional action. Check the game in your area. It's only on Fox, the Fox Sports app.
Blue said, be conservative and score. Do both. That'd be nice.
Should be happier, shouldn't you? That's not right.
They're going to throw. And get sacked. Ugh.
Ooh, big sack.
Not the worst area of the field to take a sack, though.
Pocket just gets collapsed. Karloftis, you said, forced him right to Scorton to finish the deal.
Oh!
Pressure.
Benhart got tossed like a rag doll.
Benhart and
you see that?
No, I was watching.
Watch the right. Oh,
I wish they should have picked up one of those guys.
Nebraska has really done a good job. Not on that particular play. Punt from Bushini. Fair catch called for. Gonna roll.
Turn around.
Husker bounce, baby. Down to the 7.5.
By Nebraska's defense. They have been stifling. Pitching a shutout, 21-0.
Can't get anything going in the run game front side, so Tracy.
Blue says the option would provide a pitch, would provide a score if he would ever pitch. He'd been pitching a little bit, but he makes that decision, I feel, early.
Yeah, and he just doesn't.
Notice perimeter downhill on their side.
He don't have no flexibility.
Great effort thus far by the Black Shirts.
I almost feel like when option plays are called, he's like, yeah, all right. I'll take a quick look at it, but I'm most likely just going to.
I'm not going to promise anything.
Yeah.
They give it to him on the 6 here. Shotgun, Card, back to throw. No pressure. Deep! He dropped it. Let's go! That was
bad coverage.
I feel bad for Card, to be honest.
Just checking the flags right there. You see him.
Imagine making that play or making that throw.
Gets away with a grab when he realizes he's beat.
That ball is expected to be outside by Burke's stem by his vertical route. brought him all the way back inside. That's why
That Burks.
I think he was surprised.
Yep.
And Card was surprised. Ball on turf.
2nd and 10.
So it's just 2 catches.
They're gonna QB keep it up the gut. Get about 5.
Go back to this throw from Hudson.
That looked like he
Card on
handed it
first
off
down,
and then
trying
went,
to
nope,
get
I'm
Deion
taking this
Burks.
back.
Yeah.
So close. That's just when that wind is howling. It's blown opposite of the angle.
3rd and 4.
Was thrown and just beat it inside.
Uh-oh, that's going to be on us, right? Free play.
Burks. Incomplete. May have been a free play.
Looked like a free play, and then this sideline was mad. Looked like that could have been defensive pass interference.
Offside. Defense number 11. 5-yard penalty. Results in a first down.
Lenhart offsides. The man flagged for Nebraska.
14.
He's just
Defense
lined
number
up.
14.
Offside, you see him in the neutral zone.
Dude, did you see that replay where they lit up Cam Lenhart in yellow?
Hudson Card.
Yeah.
That looked really cool.
So they get a first down. They haven't had many of them in this game.
Handoff to Maccabee.
Maccabee, left
gut.
side.
Gonna get a nice 11-yard run.
Picks up another first down. Well, maybe Purdue just trying to get some big gains, choose some yardage.
Do not let
2
them
minutes
back
to
in
go
this,
third
man.
quarter.
Yeah, nice job.
Phoenix 3
executing the
scores.
true
Good way to start the
counteraction
fourth
right
quarter.
there.
It all starts with one score,
They got
man.
a first down off a penalty, and then they just had a nice run.
Card. All the time in the world.
Well, there's 2 holes.
Nails the tight end at the first down. There's what?
And he's had some easy ones. That was a
Two
hard
two
one
guys
to
being
back
held when he rolls.
kind of behind
Like
him.
he rolls out
Card
real
had
early, and then right there, Butler's getting pulled back, and on the inside is
Nebraska
Hutmaker.
arguing that he didn't catch
Robinson's
this,
getting
but
grabbed the
no
same
doubt about
because
that.
they're doing good blocking, but then he rolls out real quick, and then the defense shifts, and those guys just stay holding on. Got you.
That was crazy. Who made that hit? Was that Butler?
I thought the first one was Butler.
Kind of
Butler got to the running back,
Same
right?
thing we saw
Like
earlier
tackle
from
him.
Scoreboard.
Yeah,
Back.
Card's lucky he
Unblocked.
didn't fall too at the same time. About tackled 2 people.
Destroy this. Tackle both of you.
He did.
Card comes up with it.
Wowie. Card under a little bit of pressure, steps up.
You're done.
Gonna get about 7, maybe 8.
Heinrich.
Good tackle on Card, gain of 7.
heard much from
brings
him
up
today.
another third down.
And if you ever had any doubt about the toughness of Hudson Card, he has certainly shown a great deal of toughness today. Right there, that's a great example. Stepping up, creating at least a third and manageable situation.
Gunnarsson and Bullock come off. Butler's trying to get off the field. Snapped it. That's an extra man on field. Hopefully they don't call it.
Downing.
They call it.
And a flag
There's no
comes
way
in.
they missed that.
At 12 on the
Yeah.
field there. Did not get the substitute off. Coach Rule, that's the international symbol. Hey, man, you gotta let us sub.
That shouldn't be a
Illegal
flag.
substitution. Defense, more than 11 players. 5-yard
I mean-
penalty. Third down.
If the
Coach Rule's there
offense
saying, hey, man, you
substitutes,
gotta give us
you have
time.
to
They
let
were
the
trying to
defense
match the
substitute.
personnel.
We're in the middle of
Usually they
substituting,
give it time, you
and
see
they let them
the
snap the ball.
Umpire there, percentage judge administering.
Yeah,
it.
but that kind of felt like it was a mistake on our part that Butler didn't go off when the subs went off. They let 2 guys. They
He
let.
didn't go off in time.
Yeah, he didn't go off in time. They let Bullock and Gunnarsson ran off. They put the ball down, and then Butler's like, "Oh, me too."
Yeah, that's true.
Card handoff.
Downing gets
Good
Stopped.
D.
Oh my gosh, let's go, Prince Will.
They're going for it. You know it. So you got to
Of course.
Gonna be the last play
Stacked
of
up.
the third quarter. Decision time for Ryan Walters.
down there.
15.
Really, everything's been going the Huskers' way. Third quarter is over,
Other than that opening kickoff, pretty
and
good.
how did they get in with the second? Well, not second, but that other kick, that other punt that we muffed, and then we got that field goal block return for a touchdown.
That was the Bullock one.
Yeah, That was off of a punt. So we've had some special teams issues.
That was your boy Bullock.
My
You just
guy.
love.
My guy that I didn't even know until right before week 1. Aeon says they're probably going to try to draw us off sides. Chanel's, you're right, man. Prince is having a hell of a game. I don't think I've seen him pop on film more than today. Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they try to get us to jump, but I feel like this is going to be a push type play. What, half a yard short?
A good old Reggie Bush push. I don't know. What's the down and distance?
Needs to be
Third and
fourth and 1, but I think it's a little less than a 1.
Yeah, 4th and 1.
I'll tell you.
Landon says fake punt, maybe. I don't think a fake punt would work because we know that they're down 3 scores in the final quarter. So, like,
well, plus it would be kind of stupid to 4th and less than 1 and then set up 12 yards behind your center and try to fake from there.
Right. If you're going to go for it, you might as well just.
If you're like on a 4th and 10 or a 4th and 7, you want to fake.
Although if you're the Chicago Bears, that's what they like to do. Big shotgun guys on 4th and inches.
That's that Whipple offense.
Do you miss your boy Whip?
Dude, nothing drove me more crazy than all the times we'd go try to run out of shotgun on whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever down and short.
Because it's
we
like,
only need to get 2 yards. Let's run it. Okay, but first, let's start 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So now it's 3rd and 9.
but at the same time, you know, like the defense knows that you're going to run. So you've dropped yourself 7 yards back, and they know you're going to run. So they're still bringing almost all the pressure that they would have brought off of a sneak.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate that shit, man. I hate it. The Bears finally started doing the Bush push.
Tush push.
I like to give Reggie his due.
What does he have to do with it? Besides nothing.
He's the first guy that I can remember seeing that play. When he pushed Matt Leinart
He wasn't
versus
a quarterback.
No, he pushed Matt Leinart during the Notre Dame game. Do I need to teach you college football history?
So a running back 15
Bush
years ago
push.
tried to help get his quarterback forward, and then fast forward 15 years where the Eagles start doing it on every 4th and short.
Yeah, where do you think they got
and then
the
everybody
idea?
else does it, and you're like, I knew that Reggie Bush once in a lifetime play would come back 15 years
But that's
later,
where it
really
started.
hit hard in the NFL.
That's where it started, I think. I can't remember that ever happening before that.
For Purdue.
All right, here we go. Shut your mouth.
Mockabee in the backfield.
Mm,
He reached.
Didn't
I
get
don't
it.
think he got it.
Nope.
I don't think he got it.
He said short.
Suck on that, Mockabee.
Can depend on the spot.
Mock
here.
D's nuts.
Signal. They can take another look at it.
Yeah, they'll definitely take a look at this. It looked like from our first glance, it looked like he got the edge. They have not had a ton of success on this.
Oh, he got it. What are we thinking? He got it.
No, he didn't. Where's his footstep out?
He gets to the silent. that
He
foot gets
jumped
out of
from
bounds.
inbounds.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, no.
Look at that. His foot's out.
Damn, that's a bad angle, though, bro. That's a bad
Can't see
angle.
anything from that angle. Looks like it's Nebraska's ball, and they will verify it.
Riley Van Poppel was the first man to get Mockabee to push him towards that boundary. Reimer finished him off.
Huskers have the ball. Nose of the ball is on the 50-yard line.
First downs in the game for
Is this their best starting position? All game?
Short field now for
I
Nebraska.
don't think so.
Option. Harburg with the keep.
Big gain on first down.
Little part of me thought he was going to pitch it.
He needed to on that one.
He got a good gainer, though.
He got, yeah, either way, they
Saw
were
him that
both,
time.
but I think
I put one on the
Grant
ground
goes
last
farther.
time. So the pitch man, as you look at it right there,
Timing-wise,
number
right
4.
there.
Jenkins, he goes upfield
When
on
10's
Grant.
coming in,
Harburg keeps it nice. Space tackle.
pitch it with
Watch him protect
How about a
his line.
fake pitch,
High
maybe?
and tight.
outside of that dude,
Protect it. Keep that
Grant
clock
scores a
burning.
touchdown if that's a pitch. I'm just telling you. No big
Second
deal.
and 2. Harburg.
Hand off to Grant. Grant will grab that first down.
And Grant picks up the first down after a gain of 3. A little extra afterwards on the center. Ben Scott ended up on his back. These two teams were jawing before the game today. Purdue came out, no shirts on. It was nice and chilly.
Purdue came out with no shirts on before the game.
Hard-hitting game.
That's funny.
Scott just jumped on.
How do you get away with that extracurricular
They've been getting away
activity,
with it all
bro?
game. But then if Scott turns around and does something, we can get flagged.
Yeah.
I could understand why they did that. I don't understand why there's no flag plan.
Shotgun snap. We got a option. Keeper
Don't pitch
again. Why didn't he pitch that?
Ooh.
Running down Heinrich.
No,
from
you
the
don't want to pitch
backside.
in that. They had that edge super sealed.
You've said the name scored.
I'll super seal you.
Phenomenal players. We were excited about these guys coming into it. Scoring just a sophomore. Jenkins, a senior. Dynamic, physical, relentless.
They haven't taken a play off.
No.
Second 8. Under center.
Tackles for Scorton.
Bunch right formation.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Doss, Bullock,
They're gonna call
and
timeout.
Fedoni.
They're going to get it off in time.
Unreal.
That play clock winding down and a timeout.
Call timeout. Good job, Rule.
Second
Good job,
timeout
Rule.
of the half, one left. 12:43 to go in this fourth quarter. 21-0 Nebraska.
Bro, like, when's the last time we were up 21-0 on a Power 5 school? I don't care if it's Purdue.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
It feels like we are light years ahead of where we were last year, and I did not expect that, man. I mean, would you have been shocked if we only won 2 games at the beginning of the season?
Yeah. Yeah. Like if this whole season we won, yeah, like I was not part of that group of like, well, it takes Rule a year. It's like, yeah, when he goes to Temple, who is a non-existent program essentially going into whatever they went into, that conference. When Baylor all but got the death penalty and he has to go find anybody that is eligible essentially to come in and play because so many guys and everything else are gone. Like the biggest problem in Nebraska for so long has been like a cultural thing, like the toughness, the mindset, the overcoming. When you're up 11 and a coach calls an onside kick, you don't get, you collapse. Like those types of things aren't easy to just bring in a different coach and go like, oh, get these guys some wins, or you know what I mean? Like there was almost like a lot of between the ears work that needed to be done. But like we, not the most talented team in the Big Ten, but definitely have talent. And to, you know, like I said, going back and forth last week with people, like the Big Ten West hasn't been a huge powerhouse for a few years. Like there's no reason we shouldn't be winning certain games. So it's like, if you've got a real, has a grasp on things, head coach that comes in, it should be able to identify that and start getting progress in that area. You should easily be flirting with a bowl game just there. You know what I mean? Just by fixing that type of stuff. And then you get into development and the nuances of different systems and things like that. It's like, then you can really start dialing it up, and then you give a little time to continue building the program. And as your young guys come in, that's what they're getting used to. You're not having to change them over in an off season. Like, I think the progress will go smooth, but yeah, no, I would not have been happy with a 2-win season, or even like, oh, that's okay.
I'm not saying I would have been happy. I'm just saying expectations. My expectation was like it was very real possibility we'd only win a couple of games.
No doubt about that.
For Purdue, they're trying to get ball
Until I saw our defense, and then expectations changed.
Malachi on the top.
It's kind of a conversation.
Oh, we're going to throw it out of play action.
Risky pass. And
Who was that to, sir?
to nowhere. It was intended for Jaden Doss.
Was that Bullock?
3rd and 8, clock stops.
3rd down and 8 for Nebraska. So who wins the West?
Seriously, Rizip, that's what I'm wondering.
All 4 of the teams that are kind of in the mix. Minnesota,
You said who was that to?
Currently leading Michigan State at the moment. They got Illinois, Purdue still have to go. Ohio State for the Gophers. Nebraska, 2 games on the road. You got Maryland at home, Iowa at home. Wisconsin,
Wisconsin plays
crapshoot,
State
right?
today.
Absolutely.
Are they playing?
Nebraska
I think so.
Probably the most favorable. Of
Bootleg
those
right?
they'll certainly look back.
Oh, almost
That was a
intercepted.
nice play by Susie Coyne.
4th and 8
I'm sorry,
here.
But
Field goal
you
time.
ruined that opener.
You got to throw the.
That'd be a hell of a
The
deep
loss
field
against
goal, don't you
Minnesota.
think?
To start
Yeah,
things
but he
off,
can
I'd
do
sure
it.
love to have that one back. See Kane coming inside out, nice play.
He did in the
Breaking on Fedoni.
state championship last year, same
They're
field.
lining up for a long field goal try for Alvano.
Alvano did? Don't act like
That's when
you
he,
knew
like,
that.
blew up.
I
That's
told
when
you
he got all
that.
excited.
I told you that.
Long of 47.
55, baby. Let's go. Wind is generally
See what you
chill.
got.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
He got it, dude.
Woo!
55, a career
Bro.
That's huge, man.
Justin Alvano.
MWI said shades of Henry.
That is huge.
That was lush, and he is fired up. I get it. With the wind.
That shit was perfect.
Buschini does
Yeah,
a nice
it
job
was.
on the handle. And it's
Nice to get him some confidence, dude.
That you didn't want to.
I was
Suggested it. You
nervous.
said, I don't want him kicking. I don't want him on the team. Get him gone.
I might have
said.
called for his job
Everybody
early
in
in
the
the
chat will
season.
back me up.
Early in the
Yeah, right.
season, I actually think I did call for his job. My bad. I didn't mean it. 24-0. How's that sound?
How's that grab you?
Now all I care about is the shutout. I think we can get it. I mean, definitely now, man. Run. I say go back to that triple option scheme you were trying to pull in the third.
It's not going to matter. It's yeah, but I mean, what are the chances they're going to get 5 more possessions? Almost no matter. I mean, unless we straight up turn the ball over. But I mean, you could go pass. I don't see how. Even if you go 3 and out, how much time's left? You've got. They need 5 possessions to win, or 4, I should say, possessions to have a chance at winning.
Yeah, 12:23 left. Dude, this defense is just so legit, man. So legit. I wish I would have bet on this game because they had it as like a split, like 51-49% win odds. And I knew the Huskers were going to win this game. It's kind of crazy. Like, not saying this is more of a humble brag, all right? So humble brag incoming. If you go back and watch our pregame videos, our previews, I literally have called every single game outcome-wise correctly this season.
I've done the exact opposite.
No, you're like hitting what, like 70%?
On picking who's going to win. But,
Picking
like,
who's
every
gonna
time
win.
When we do, like, that's why I hate doing those score predictions, because you never know what you're going to get
Yeah.
on the offense from week to week. But, like, I haven't been anywhere close score-wise, I don't think.
Score predictions
Maybe
are more
one game.
just fun, you know. See if you can hit it on the head. Tristan Alvano. Here it is.
Here we go. This is what I was telling you about
Class A
that you never
state
saw
championship
because you
on
don't know
this
anything.
field.
Fake fan.
trying to kick West Side to the championship and right on through.
My West Side Warriors.
And just moments ago from 55, he had a tough
Gotta love it.
to his career at Nebraska, but that's a big confidence booster for Matt Rule and for Tristan Alvano, cashing in on that field goal after the defense stopped Purdue on 4th down. Short kick coming up to
Kickoff to about the 9. Tracy Morgan Jr.
Broken tackle. We got flags flying. Back them up, fitting.
Sanford on the stop
10
as
if it's a
Tracy
hold.
dragged out of bounds. 2 flags on the field.
Yeah, this is going to be a hold on Purdue. 29 in coverage for Nebraska just got tackled. And they drew 3 flags.
3 flags, sorry, a short one.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 11, 10-yard penalty, 1st down.
Antonio Stevens, backup DB, guilty party. He was right at the bottom of that pile on the initial fumble that started the ball.
Patty says, I was
Right side here,
really
just
worried
coming right
about
at
this
you.
game. They have done well, though.
This is the aversion of the, again, the reverse
Yeah.
takedown is when you get knocked over and pull the guy down. This is kind of the
I didn't think we were going
side
to
reverse takedown.
play
Side
this
takedown.
good of a game.
That's a hold.
12-yard line first.
Shotgun.
Card.
Fake handoff to Mockabee. Rolling out. Hits the short guy in the flat.
Miller gets
About
out
2-3
towards the
yards.
15.
Couple of yards. I'm going to run to the little girls' room.
Nebraska defense last week.
Can you call the game for a sec?
Against Northwestern allowed just 257 total yards. This is the 4th best rushing defense in all the country.
Second 7, 3 wide, 1 tight. Tight ends hooking
Watch
underneath.
improve. That's a
had it
good
for a second.
catch
He went back to
by
him.
Miller to the 20-yard line. 3rd
Go
down.
5
and 2.
yards.
5 on Miller's
First and 10.
catch.
Why did it pop up 1st and 10?
See where they are this year in the Big Ten. That's a lot of ones.
That's impressive. This comes down to special teams, turnovers. When you could control those two
What
elements,
is what? Here we go. 3rd and 2.
you should be in good shape.
Trips right.
Hard on the slant route.
Goes underneath.
Burks on the catch.
Burks. Oh, did he drop it?
Nebraska saying
They're
incomplete.
waiting on.
Saying we can stop the run, we can run the ball, and we can officiate right there. There were about 3 of them that were signaling incomplete.
1st and 10.
Purdue trying to
Clock
go
just keeps
fast.
ticking.
Everybody's seeing it up on the
28.
video board,
Stack aside.
and they're going to blow this thing dead. Matt Rule may have used the challenge
They call timeout.
to make sure that they didn't get that snap off.
Good at officiating here. I think they're going to
Oh, Rule challenged the reception.
take a look at this.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't think it's a catch, bro.
It's moving, but when he spins kind of away, I don't know if the ball stays still long enough to count as
The
possession.
completed catch is under further review.
Don't you have to control it through the
Yeah, it's
ground?
moving there,
As they
though.
announced there, the previous plays under review. It's not a challenge timeout.
I think
and
it's
then
a
review.
catch.
It's a review.
What do you
When they
think?
call down as the referee runs
That
over to
angle
the
looked like a
sideline,
catch.
then it's not a challenge situation.
Well, Burks had it through the first couple of turns and
And
then
he knew.
finally lost it. These DBs have done a nice job on these very shifty and speedy Purdue wide receivers.
I mean, it's not clean between both of his hands, but it doesn't move when
Initially,
he has it like between his
Call the
forearms
first
and when it's
down,
tough.
otherwise
And it's
4th
like,
and 2
if you can
for Purdue. And again,
catch the ball if
looks
a
like
dude's
this
helmet's
is going
falling
to
to the
be
ground. It's,
overturned.
see, it
for
moves there when his
incompletion.
elbow hits, but
One would think.
I don't know. If at any point they think
That
he
one
had
was
possession
clear.
before that, it's a catch, but if not, obviously.
Good job there.
I
Throwing
mean, he
into
dropped that
pressure.
one deep one where he beat Newsom, too.
Nebraska a little vulnerable to that slant game when they bring the pressure, but
Yeah, that's been the difference
Tommy Hill
between
does a
them
big-
putting
better
some
job
points
of
on the
ripping
board
it
and
out,
not.
making it
Is all those
harder catch than
drops.
it
All
is.
the drops, yeah.
Well, for
Especially
Burks,
him.
just
That's
2
like what his third
catches
drop.
today.
He's quick.
See what they say here. What did I miss while I was gone? I feel like a brand new man after peeing. Got to be honest.
Like one play, I think, maybe 2.
Mm.
They got a first down. Got a short play underneath to the tight end, about 5-yard gain, and then and then this play. I think you only missed the one play.
Hey, Collier's out there. No, it's incomplete, baby. Let's go.
Cool.
I guess I'll be right and you'll be wrong real quick. No big deal. Bozo. No big deal. Not trying to make you look bad, bozo.
Don't want to point it out, but it just happened.
Fourth and 2. Wow. Don't you think they should go for it? What's the difference?
I think they're looking at it from you're almost guaranteed to add another possession.
In the neighborhood.
That you're going to be behind if you give them the ball right down there. But
Settles at the 35.
Just inside the 35.
Some opportunities, but a lot of drops in the cold weather.
Yeah, Carter's put a few of these on the money right there. Garrett Miller down the slot.
Card's not bad, dude.
Third down conversion early in the third quarter. That was a little bit harder, but a good spot. And this was a wing the ball miss to Deion Burks.
I kind of like Card.
And then that last one to Deion Burks on the slant route.
you're a real Card.
Tommy Hill ripped
I'm
out.
a real Card
In a
man.
game like this, it's going to be hard fought. You got to make about 75 to 100% of those kind of plays to give yourselves a chance.
Nebraska's got the football again.
4 wide. It's like Emmett in the backfield.
Yards.
No, is it Grant?
Passed it for just over 100.
It's Grant. Option pass. Holy shit!
Whoa.
There's Jenkins again. And now a flag comes in.
You might want to watch where you're running, bro, and not just
Jenkins
downfield.
hands up, can't believe it.
I think he's tough.
Our workers trying to
Good thing he's big as fuck.
Boom! Oh, yeah, popped his helmet up.
Yeah, that is a clean, big-time, huge hit on the
What was the flag for?
from Jenkins.
Something on the sideline. Sideline warning.
Guy coming.
Ooh. Another TFL for Jenkins.
Trying to turn back to direct traffic downfield.
He was looking up. He thought that they were going to
That was crazy.
targeting there. Instead, just a sideline warning on Purdue after that big
Second
hit.
and 17.
7.
Option. Not an option to pitch, though.
Another fumble forced by Thieneman, who's got it at the bottom.
Like the O-lineman got back in on that. I couldn't see which one it was.
Can I say something that's probably going to get me killed in the chat?
Please.
I really want to see what Sims looks like running the true triple option and regular option.
They just got the
Harburg
ball.
looks like it's so uncomfortable for him. Like he's so indecisive. He doesn't know how to make the right read. He's just thinking about other shit and not doing the basic stuff, taking care of the ball or making the smart. Remember when he first came in after Sims got hurt and it was like the play wasn't there, he'd run for 3 or 4 yards just to get something instead of a loss or trying to force something or throw balls away or do whatever. Now it's like that one where he's running around the end, almost gets himself killed because he's trying to redirect traffic in the middle of the play like he's Patrick Mahomes. And then he goes off on these option plays, and as he's going around the edge, you can tell he's like,
Yeah, I'd say after that big hit and then subsequent fumble.
I just want to see if we have I don't care if it's Purdy or Sims or whatever. I just want to see if we have a guy that can, like, kind of more naturally run the option the right way.
Handoff stopped in the backfield by Gifford.
Yeah.
Tracy Morgan Jr. goes down.
Gifford said, "You can keep running that. You can keep trying to run that. I don't know why you would anymore."
Yeah, I agree, Alexander. We might as well put Sims or Purdy in just to keep him healthy, and then also it gives you a chance to see where Sims is at.
Yeah, or Purdy, like any of them. See where these dudes are at with, like, especially now that you're running the option. Like, how well
Card under pressure by Hutmock. No, sorry, Robinson.
That's Williams again off the edge. That James Williams kid that come out of nowhere last week.
Yeah.
It was actually toward a receiver, an eligible receiver as well. So
You think they kick a field goal here if we stop them on third?
the response, I mean, that's what I was always thinking. Heinrich Harburg better already down there cheering these guys up.
Possibly.
They've already gone backwards. This is back into this win, so it's going to be a tough kicking situation.
I think it's independent of what they get on this
Tough
play.
kicking team.
I can see kicking a field goal if it's incomplete game.
Shotgun, he's back. Under a little bit of pressure, stepping up.
Wiggle.
A little bit of a hold on Robinson. Oh, my.
He actually held on.
Jaden Dixon-Veal with the score. Shut out, no more.
Just a great job by Hudson Card buying some time.
That's on you, Harburg. Last time you turned it over, they bailed you out and scored on a blocked field goal.
Downfield, he bought this extra
That was a
time
really
right
nice
here.
pass,
Let's
man.
Take a look at Dixon.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Remember when I was a Hudson Card fanboy?
He sees his quarterback in trouble. He runs to the open space. If you're deep,
Even better catch, though. That was a little even outside of his radius. He still went and got it. And they're going for two-ski-woo-ski. Card steps back, up into the pocket, now back out of the pocket. Finds a man, broken up.
Tommy, your boy, Hill.
Dude,
What a
Tommy's
game.
legit.
Hudson Card with a touchdown, longest play for Purdue all day. After all the drops, Card drops one. Dixon-Veal for 6.
I'm not gonna complain. You know, I don't blame the defense. You've played
You wouldn't
damn
be in
near
that position
perfect
if your
game.
quarterback didn't turn the ball over yet again.
Yeah, and they could have scored earlier in the game. They just had a bunch of drops. You know.
Yeah.
I'm down. I especially like that they didn't get a field or a extra point or a 2-point conversion because it makes it look like we held them to 2 field goals. You know, I'll lie to myself, tell myself we didn't give up a real score. But like the defense has got to be tired at this point too.
Yeah, they got to be getting a little wore down, but also like I'm not complaining. I'm just pointing out they're getting away with, and we might be too a little bit. I'm not watching our line as close as I need to, but they're getting away with a ton of holds. So when you can't get the quarterback down and you got a quarterback like that who's so good at scrambling and pocket presence, it's hard for your secondary to defend for 10 seconds or however long that play was. You know what I mean?
Right.
By the time he threw the ball, nobody's running the route that was designed on the play. They're all just trying to move and get into open space.
Now you're taking that ageless male max, right?
I got the snortable kind.
Oh, you're a real alpha then.
What's it called?
Alpha male max.
Mm.
Are you on that alpha brain?
Nothing. Flintstone vitamins and prayers.
Mm.
Say my prayers, take my vitamin.
I'm really hopeful, man, that we get to see. Do we get to see a different quarterback? Not because I'm mad at Harburg. I just want to protect him. I'm not sure he's not concussed. Hey, they're showing Jeff Sims.
Hey.
Start of the season as the starter.
Showing Jeff
he comes
Sims.
in,
Throws a pick
fumbles the snap
six
or
real
goes
quick.
right over. Yeah, they shouldn't be throwing.
Score from Purdue.
Yeah.
Following yet another fumble from Nebraska. It's a third of the game.
Gotta get this
finally paying it
onside.
off. The other 3, one on downs, one a blocked field goal return for a touchdown, and finally they're able to pay that one off.
Onside try, and
Borkature gets that. Nice.
Pulls it in.
Yeah, so bring in Sims.
For Nebraska, listen, ball security has
And
been all year long.
See a lot of
let's go back to that option
Grow up a little bit
scheme.
on offense this week in terms of taking care of the ball, making plays.
And then
that
no
are
matter what
available to
happens
us. And
next drive,
here comes
put 30
Jeff
in.
Sims. Up 24-6.
Like Purdy hasn't gotten any, or did he have one or two snaps on?
Yeah, he had one or two.
There were a
Colorado.
lot of issues in terms of interceptions and fumbles.
Sims under center. Gonna hand it off. Oh, and Grant goes down quick.
After a gain of
He got
4.
tripped.
Yeah.
That's the thing about not
Hey, let's be
running a
positive.
quote-unquote
He got the snap.
conventional run
No
game.
problem.
There we go.
Handed it off, no problem.
No pressure. This is his first low-pressure
First
situation.
game.
On the
Yeah.
other end of it, that just a conventional run play to try to get Grant going.
So Sims seeing action for the first time in a while. He started the first 2 weeks, Minnesota, Colorado.
Here we go. Triple option setup. Got the fullback.
Had the
Too
injury
wide,
against
non-count
Colorado late.
bottom.
Harburg showed a lot of signs.
Look up top.
4-1 in his last 5 weeks for Harburg.
Man coverage. Handoff. Grant
Grant
gets a few.
45-yard line.
No! No! No!
They're calling him down. The ball came.
I just don't want that happening to
Take a look. The ball
Grant, to be
definitely
honest.
100% came out, as you can see. Omanode celebrating.
Fellas, we're
23
sitting
has the
on
ball.
77 likes. Can you guys help us get to 100
Looks like
before
his
the
right
end of the
shoulder
game?
is down, Then
Please.
the ball comes out. Taking a look right here. You just see that ball off.
Oh, yeah, it
of
looked
his
like he
frame.
turned his ankle even a little
Off
bit.
your body.
Uh-oh.
Messed up the exchange. And then
Hold on to it, Big Daddy.
That was almost a
Short of
really
the
bad
first down.
snap.
Yeah.
To the guy in motion.
Just trying to see if there's Hooten and Holland, but nothing there. But yeah, he just literally turned the wrong way.
Sims got crunched on that play, dude. Good job holding on to
The
it.
ball off and nobody was there.
Reminiscent of a bunch of those issues early on in the year on this exact action.
Jesus.
That motion man coming in front of him, whether it's a jet sweeper or in that case just a regular motion man, and went the wrong way.
On 4th down and short, they're going to go for it. At least they're showing that they're going to go for it.
Oh, my
Got
God.
You should have snapped it. Come on, center.
We're going crazy on the side on that. They didn't react and or snap
Who's that on the
ball.
left tackle? Like, reach up and touch that dude when he crosses in with his own.
5-yard penalty.
We took a delay of game.
They didn't snap it. Yeah, Prohaska just has to reach out and touch him. That would have been the most valuable assignment of the day. 60.
When this dude jumps, Prohaska's got to reach out and touch him or jump into him, or Scott's got to just hurt and snap the ball to Sims.
Oscar, who's
Or Sims has got to call for it.
all he's got to do is point to Scorton. So back to punt.
You lined up to get them to jump off sides and give you the first down. And then
They
when
did it, and you didn't take advantage
Capitalize.
of it. Well, let's get a good, clean snap here. Offsides again.
Get that 5 back.
I'll take that flag now. Thank you, ref.
Takes a
I'll
Purdue
take
bounce,
that
got a
flag,
flag
man.
down. So they're going to have offsides, going to bring up 4th down and 1 again.
I just heard one of the players go, "Man, shut your bitch ass up."
Coach Rule with that ball going out of bounds at that spot.
Did you hear that? Oh, you don't have it turned up as loud as me. Yeah,
Hard count. Man. Try to go for
I heard it. I swear.
Sims in there after getting out of dodge with another mistake.
You got to go for it at this
His
point,
defense has played a great game.
Offside.
right?
Receiving
I
team
would.
number 32,
Tush push.
5-yard
Or sorry,
penalty,
Reggie Bush. I saw
Thank you.
O.J. Simpson do it once. in high
Thank you.
school.
If you did, I'd call it the OJ push.
Right here. You see no doubt in the neutral zone as the ball snapped.
It's Joseph Jefferson
Bring out
who
the
was
big
flagged.
boys.
Ryan Walters going over to the guilty party.
Yeah, let's relax, coach. It's not like you're coming back.
So it's 4th and 1. They
got
bring
the
the
offense
offense
out now,
back
right?
on.
Yep. Time for a Bush push.
4 out of 8 on 4th down this year.
He does kind of look like Tyronn Lue.
They have a tackle there. You see him shifting over. That's the extra O-lineman.
Oh my! No! 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 No!
Going the other way.
Okay, he can be put back away now for the rest of the year.
Oh my goodness, what is happening in Lincoln? Scorton stripped it. Jenkins goes the other way. 55 yards.
Get loose, Chubba Purdy.
Cornhusker just happened.
You're the only quarterback on our roster that hasn't turned it over
You back them up and trust your
as
black
often
shirts.
as you complete a pass.
First and 10 going the other way. Now they're going for it on 4th and 1. It's a quarterback run all the way. And who is it? Scorton and Jenkins right at the point of attack. He is on top of.
He's just never ever
Scorton
going to
the
be
whole
fixed
way.
with the turnover.
The ball is
deal, man.
out. Jenkins stays
Sucks, but-
up. And they will review it. They will go for 2. Touchdown, Boilermakers.
Matthew said, who wanted Sims in again?
Is
All right, I'll take the hit on that one, boys. I'll take the hit on that one. I definitely called for Jeff Sims to come in so we can see
Yeah, I
what
did
he's
too.
got.
And I'm like, fine. I didn't.
I
think
was
he
trying to let you off the hook.
No, I'm fine with it. Like, that's honestly, you and I've talked, and I'm like, yeah, I want to see if he's still gonna throw dumb interceptions. Or
Oh!
like, don't need him or throw him away. I mean, like,
2-point conversion is good, but I thought, we almost blew Card up before he got rid of it.
On the 2-point conversion.
Can I be completely honest about losing, or not losing, but winning this game ugly? I don't care.
Sims
I don't care.
ripped out by Jenkins.
What do you mean ugly?
This win is becoming ugly.
I mean, it's garbage time scores that you get in every sport when the game's a runaway.
Yeah. Is it garbage or is it us? Is it us shitting down our leg? Because it kind of feels like we're shitting down our leg right now.
It's a little bit of both, but I mean, when your quarterbacks are turning the ball over and they're in desperation mode for scoring, like the standing around, just running around, you're not typically doing that throughout the course of a game, but it's like the game gets weird when it's like that.
Beard's weird.
Beard's weird.
Scott, I will officially issue an apology. If you were saying don't bring in Sims. Yeah, Sims is done. I think Sims is now the 3rd string quarterback, according to Matt Rule's rules.
Yeah, or 4th string.
Yeah,
I like to see Purdy, though, see what he's got.
definitely. Bring in Purdy.
Because even if you go 3 and out or he turns the ball over, as long as he doesn't give up a scoop and score, your defense should be nice and rested by the time they go back out.
Derek said, came here to hear about Sims. Yeah, we were both hoping for Sims to get some play, to see if he could be a spark of really running the option better than what we were getting from Harvard.
And then they didn't run the option, really.
Yeah, and then
It was just handoff and kind of back to the shit he does which tells me the Colorado snapping the ball into the guy in motion is him. Because a lot of the plays are the same. We have guys in motion for Harburg all the time, and those snaps never look that close.
Never
The
even.
second he comes back in, it's right back to that.
That's rough, man. Zaga says this game is far from over.
I mean,
It is, bro. It is. I know you're over here acting like, confident ass, like Shia LaBeouf version of Gary.
I don't know who that is.
Well, be a lot cooler if you did. It's just not. It's not over, man. The way this is football, bro. Like you see
Let's
how
make a bet
quickly
then.
they can score.
I'll give you 5-1 odds we win this game.
I'm not saying we're gonna.
Oh, so
we're
it is
gonna
pretty much over.
lose.
You're just saying.
I'm not saying
the
I
sky's
think
blue
we're
and
gonna
water's
lose.
wet in the same sense that anything could happen. Yeah, no shit. But I mean,
There's enough
percentage-wise,
time
it's
for shit to
super
go
lopsided
sour.
that this game's over.
Why is Sims even looking at the field right now?
14
He's
points
just
for
trying to give
Purdue
one
and
last
getting
look
them
at it
right
before he
back
goes
in the
and figures
ball
his
game.
locker out.
And
They're putting Harburg
goes
back
out
out
the
there.
last possession,
Why
allows
not go with
Sims
Purdy,
to come
man?
in.
See what you got with
Sims
some of these
fumbles.
guys.
I just saw. I'm
Harburg
pretty sure I read
come
his
back in.
Yeah, he had his
lips. He said,
helmet off.
"Protect
He had
the
full
damn
sicko
ball."
mode going on.
Yeah, that'd
And
be
now
nice.
his lid is back on, bucking up with the head coach.
I like how you're saying that to the
Hoping they
guy
can
who
recover
has
this onside
three,
kick.
Purdue lined
three
up.
fumbles and
Yeah.
one of them we got back.
Kick is down, goes the
Oh, good job, Bullock, to get on top of that one.
Your boy
Get
Bullock,
another
My guy.
you want it off the
for
field.
Nebraska.
That was Borkircher
For his
on the
and somebody
previous
else's
one. Bullock in
fumble.
a perfect spot. And the normally sure-handed Alex
I'm more of a
Bullock.
John Bullock
Great
guy.
job up front protecting him. Allows him just under the
That is a portly little kicker, isn't it?
Year for Bullock. He goes from being one of
Here
the
we
last
go.
guys on the
I thought we were going to get to it one game.
Almost.
Fat shame,
Almost.
but you snuck it in. That's what you guys were all talking about with. There's still plenty of time
For Gabe to fat shame.
Gabe to slip in a fat shame comment.
On the hands team.
Now Harburg back on the field for Nebraska. I think they were preaching ball security. on the
Harburg,
sideline.
handoff.
Fumbles the handoff.
Nice, nice run from Emmett.
Gain of 4. How about the ball security we're talking about? 5 fumbles, 4 of them lost by Nebraska.
Ugh, your boy Bullock.
What do you think they're going to be practicing all week?
Seriously, Harburg's gonna have a football in his arms, walking to class as people trying to punch it out all week.
I'll say it again. If I'm Anthony Grant, I'm talking hella shit.
Right?
Most fumbles since 2020. That was against Rutgers. They had 5 of them that day.
Shotgun 2nd and 6, handoff to Emmett. Emmett grabs 4.
40-yard line. Another gain of 4. 3rd down and 2.
And really the miracle and or nightmare, depending on who you're rooting for, is Purdue only has 14 points.
That's crazy.
I mean, off of that many balls at risk, block kick game, unbelievable.
4 turnovers and leading by 10 for Nebraska. Purdue's turned it over twice. There's been an interception and a fumble.
Such a good thing that we had such a good first 3 quarters of the game.
In the game right now. Plus the 55-yard bomb from Alvano.
Matthew Bear says, how bad is Purdy that he doesn't get a chance? Handoff to Emmett. Emmett gonna squirt through! That was... If he could have got past that second level, dude.
Third down carry.
What a game-saving tackle.
Great job fitting that up.
Good run, though.
Over. Stop.
Up
I'm saying that would have been a dagger.
Baby.
That would have been a dagger.
We'll be winning.
That would have been the nail in the coffin.
Leading all the rushers.
Oh, okay.
Bleeding that clock down. Coming up on 4 minutes.
Handoff from under center. Emmett tackled after a 2-yard gain.
Oh, shit. We might lose this now.
Shut up.
There's still time.
There is. If they get another fumble return for a touchdown, I'm never going to stop shitting down your throat. You understand me?
By Purdue. Don't forget,
You know what I'm referencing?
trailing 5-3 in the 9th inning last night.
What
Seeger
color is the
time,
throat?
2-run homer, then Adolis Garcia in the 11th.
Take it easy, Richie.
Tonight, game 2, Corbin
Take
Carroll
it
will be back.
easy.
Rizip said Fury goes down. Are you serious?
7 Eastern, 4 Pacific on Fox.
He's probably never been hit as hard as
10 tackles for Scorton.
Gano.
I mean, he's up, but he might have gone
Had a
down.
great day. Thienemann with
I'm
2
just saying
forced
is I don't know
fumbles.
how you
The
prepare
3
for that
guys
type
that
of
we were
power.
talking about, they have shown up big time for Purdue's defense. Their offense has been.
He got knocked down in the
They've had
3rd.
opportunities.
He's coming back out.
Are you watching it?
Yeah, I got it in another window. I'm back on the Husker game now, though.
Yeah, you got a job to do.
I love Tyson Fury. I'm
not
sorry.
paying you to watch boxing.
That's true. Harburg, option, keeper, up gut, holding on, double wrapping that ball up.
And he was holding on to it with
football. Absolutely. Backing into that with about half speed and protecting.
God, and Ngannou looks like a beast.
Second
This is a
timeout.
30-second timeout. See Janiron Bonner. It's just a quarterback lead. Johnson is just eye candy for the edge guys. And you see them digging it out. Paka's digging it out.
JD says, is Purdy playing that bad in practice? How is Sims not number 3? Yeah, I think Sims going to be number 3 now.
I'd say it probably is now.
Those 2 guys, Jenkins and Scorton, they have been very, very impressive. Purdue, next time out, doesn't get much easier.
Imagine in your first ever boxing match, you knock down
at Northwestern
Tyson
and
Fury.
Indiana.
That's crazy.
You would.
I mean, I could do
Over
it,
4
but
minutes to go.
I'm a special
Not
breed.
just,
Yeah.
Third down coming
Yeah,
up.
I'd have knocked him through the ring's floor.
Field goal
You know,
range. We saw that from Alvano. He was good. 55
that's just the
earlier.
type of power I'm working with, and
Going in
speed.
this direction.
Harburg got Judy in motion. Sorry, not Judy.
Johnson up the head.
And there we have it.
Touchdown, Nebraska.
Safe at last, Gary.
No. There's still almost 4 minutes left. Anything
Let's
could
go.
happen. What if we have 4 fumble return for touchdowns?
We got a flag.
back to
Shut
back
up.
to
Shut
back
up.
to
Flag.
back?
Shut up. Okay, after the play. On Purdue-ski.
Purdue-ski Wooski.
Yeah.
With the infraction. All those body blows, and finally Johnson able to spring one for 6.
I wonder if Rogan is doing a watch party for this fight.
He's probably doing it for this Nebraska game.
That's true. That's true.
Well, probably for us. They're probably all sitting around watching us stream, commenting on us.
Alvano the GOAT kicks that PAT.
Dude, I just want you to shit on players. Every time you hype somebody up, they go bad.
That's
Every time
true.
you shit on them, they go well. So
That's true.
you get to say nothing good about anyone except for the other.
Look at Emmett covering up the ball as
He's
he
like,
crossed
"See,
the
guys,
goal.
it ain't
Nobody
that hard."
within 10 yards of him.
He's like, man, I ain't getting in that doghouse with you guys.
Right?
Y'all gonna be running steps all week. I'm gonna be sitting in
Very
a hot
similar
tub.
line to what he did last week against Northwestern, where he went for 12.
Anybody want to see Sims again?
12 totes,
No, I wanna see
74
Chuba,
yards
though.
of the score.
Any takers?
Hanging on to the rock, and big hugs, and Nebraska.
You said it, man. No pressure situation like that. You know, because literally you can have that happen and you're fine. It doesn't affect the outcome of the game.
It's true.
But it's
That's
like
a fact.
How
the
crazy
one
is
argument
that?
people had was
Oh!
situation, scenario, whatever.
Wisconsin's got a date with Ohio State later.
Tyson
the
just
same
landed
one.
a nice
He said,
hit.
They're at the top of the pack.
Didn't Ghana wake up yet?
It's funny because Tyson Fury actually really has to try.
This guy to kick it as far as he possibly can. Don't get tricky with anything.
Here comes the kickoff. MWI said, do an onside. Kick is all the way out of the back of the end zone.
It was like a knuckleball kick, too.
4 minutes left, Gary. It ain't over, is it?
Talking
No,
about the
not even
standings.
close.
Take a look at the Big Ten West.
But all those fans that left
Wisconsin,
are
again, they played
mad at
against
themselves
Ohio
trying to
State.
get back in
Iowa
now.
3-2, Minnesota to the
Dustin said
3
Sims has an NIL deal with Butterfingers.
Nebraska looking to get to 3-2.
If he doesn't, he's going to get one.
Purdue 2-5 overall, 1-3 in the conference. 4 more to go for Matt Rule's first year. This is not part of his blueprint, right? Year one, his new
He's
program.
won too much already. Yes.
He's won too much already.
Going with a program.
Card.
Get to win number
Handoff.
Tracy
Wade, hold.
Oh my
Got it.
gosh.
flag down for that great block.
Yeah, that was a crackback block.
Oh man.
Crackback block, folks.
Yeah, hardcore.
Garrett Miller on the block on John Bullock.
Gifford went down hard, too.
Personal foul, illegal blindside block, offense number 88.
He's seeing all tweets.
Half the distance to the
What are you
goal,
watching the
first
fight
down.
on, man? I can't find it.
Coming back to
I'll send you a link, okay?
That is a play they made illegal a few years ago. Just got to play it like a basketball screen right there.
Woof!
Just
No
uprooted
brute
him.
force on that block is allowed. That used to be the
Daggone.
block on every
Jeez,
on the
bro.
sideline, and there was 10 of those. But safety, player safety first.
It's been a tough day for Garrett Miller.
I'm going to message it to you in Discord.
He gets flagged for 15 yards.
Well, you asked.
I just need it to magically pop up on my phone.
Oh, damn.
Yesterday.
Card and shotgun. 3:30 on the clock.
Officials coming in.
They used their last time out.
I think they're talking
No
about
way.
the spot on the half the distance, maybe.
Yep.
Or possible targeting would be the only other thing.
Previous plays under further review for potential targeting.
So the crackback block that
Come
falls
on,
into the
dude.
defenseless player.
It's a little late for
arena,
that.
so
Let
it's
it
just a
run.
shot to the head or neck area.
I just sent it to you on Discord messaging.
Dean Blandino.
We're getting real close there for a second.
I
Just
know,
so you
I was
know.
worried.
The key here is, was there forcible contact to the head neck area? It is a blindside block. To me, it looked more like shoulder to the body. You see right there, does he keeps the head out of it. Looks like shoulder more to the body, maybe some incidental to the head neck area, but I don't see enough here to make this targeting. Looks like he did lower the target.
I mean, that's
but again,
for
It is
sure.
a blindside block. It's got to be to the head neck area to be a foul for targeting.
So they're actually review. Okay, so that's what it
Thank you
was.
so
All
much,
right.
Dean.
Yeah.
God, poor Bullock,
what he's saying
man.
right there.
Don't hit my boy Bullock like
Again.
that.
Blow it up.
Dean.
There's a little helmet in there,
Yeah.
but again, it's brought by the shoulder. That's what it looks like up here.
After review, there is no foul for targeting. First down.
Second time we've had a targeting.
What did he
looked
say?
at.
There's no targeting?
No targeting.
No targeting called on Purdue. Kane in the first half. And now Miller on that illegal block. $86,000 plus another sellout at Nebraska.
Bullock took it like a champ, bro.
Getting that big block. Business end of Garrett Miller.
Card steps up into the pocket. Smartly goes down. Yeah.
Across the 20-yard
I
line.
literally didn't want to see him take a big hit.
I thought he was going to strip from behind. Just got a little more awareness right there. You got to either pull the trigger behind the line of scrimmage or go. And he was in limbo, and with Ty Robbins chasing down, limbo is not a good position.
What does it want me to
About
register?
that. Robinson's a load.
Like, what is it?
Pushed up out of the pocket.
What are you
Card
doing?
running for his life. There's Robinson again. Runs through the O of Tom Osborne Field on the far side. Third down and long for Purdue. 5 out of 15 on third down. Card has had a tough day. 16 out of 30, just 100 yards. Does have the touchdown.
I don't know, man. If they don't get a first down here soon, I'm starting to think maybe this game's getting
rushers up front
out.
right here, 4 on 5. And protection.
Maybe.
Zone
Card.
back in.
3rd and 13. Steps up again.
Card
Patiently.
downfield.
Ooh. No good.
Maybe a tip
4th and
went through the
13.
hands of Mershon
There is still
Rice.
plenty of time, though, and Gary is terrified.
Edge of my
Rice had no
seat.
chance there, tipped by that underneath coverage.
Confident
Four-man
Gary,
pressure.
everyone. What a treat
Got
for
by
all
Tracy
of
trying to
us.
help out in protection, gets flushed to the
Just my
right.
cocky, arrogant self, Gabe.
Look at this. Got
I know that
racket
type.
tipped. That's just dropped, and he's looking at us. That's like a tennis player looking at his racket strings. What happened to my hands?
Yeah, another drop. That's 6 drops in the game.
Oh, man. Here we go.
4th
This
and
could be the
13.
game.
Card steps up. Throws. Intercepted by Tommy Hill. The new star of the defense.
Nice.
Wow, bro. I mean, this was best case scenario when we got him from Arizona State. And it was like, oh, we got a former 4-star. Or was he a 5-star?
Coming in with an
4-star, right?
His questionable's really good.
This is what you expected and hoped for. And they were playing him on both sides of the ball, but injuries have forced him into defense only. And do you feel like maybe that's paying off? Do you think that has anything to do with it?
The injuries?
Well, him just being switched to defense only.
To get a W.
Great game from Tommy Hill and this defense holding
I don't know,
Purdue
man.
to
I think it
under
just takes
200
time.
total
Like,
yards.
Yeah, they knew he was
I
going
get
to
on
play,
this
but
rant
yeah,
a
his
lot, but
questionable was
I
pretty
understand people want shit done like that, but especially when these
Just
guys
a
come in
couple
with
of plays
kids.
here to
And I know he
finish this one out.
was older
Harburg
because of the
hands it
transfer
off
deal
to
and the COVID year was why he
Johnson
didn't come visit
into the
or come here in the
pile.
first place and all that
Purdue
thing.
can only stop
before
it
he went to
one
Arizona
time.
State, but you get new systems and new coaches and the way
Yeah, they
they
will
practice
stop
different
it.
and lift it, like
Timeout
all
for
these
Purdue.
different things that you're trying to
That's the
get
last time Nebraska had a
summer
winning
17,
season.
18, 19,
It's
20-year-old
crazy to
kids
think
like
about
adapt
here in
to
Lincoln
and
that the last time they
respond
had
to
a
and
winning
get
season was
comfortable with it to let
2016.
things flow. Whatever.
They're
Sometimes
on the
it takes a
doorstep
while.
of
Like, I
that.
think
Last time they
he's
finished in the top 25
undoubtedly
was
like
12 in the
super
last
athletic, and that's why they're like,
championship.
well, we can use him wherever we
Was it
can use him. You know what I mean? You can never have too many
It's
super
been a
athletes
long
on the
time.
field,
For
but
Matt Rule, he's got his at least
that's
the
two things he's got to learn. You know what I mean?
playing
Yeah.
Two systems
at a
he's trying.
very
So it's
high
like I think
caliber.
just a
bunch
little
of
time and
veterans, you know,
get
Quentin
settled
Newsom,
in.
Tommy Hill, Hutmaker, Robinson, and the
You know,
influx.
it has a lot more to do
Forget
with stuff than
the
just
linebackers, Reimer, Henrich, Bullock,
some magic thing,
then
flipping the switch like that.
Uman Yellen,
Process.
and some of these newcomers that have just they play great.
It's a good group on the defensive side. Tony White has these guys playing.
Snaky, we got a little bit further to go before we can say we're going to a bowl game.
Happening with ball handling.
Exactly, and playing with fire, offensively, special.
Harburg,
teams.
handoff. Ooh-wee.
Evan
we go.
Lubin into the ball game for the first time. He gets the carry and just a couple of more snaps. You see
Lupin.
what's coming up for Nebraska. Be on FS1 next week in East Lansing against Michigan State.
Of course, Curtis.
At
No
home
problem,
against
man.
Maryland.
Thanks for
Goes to
coming out.
Wisconsin, November 18th, and then they've got Iowa here at home on November 24th.
Just
on
saying,
Black
thanks for
Friday.
calling the
So,
game. See you next week.
I mean, they're
Both show.
going to go to 5-3.
Comment.
Bowl eligible, winning season. I mean, there's a lot going on here at
And
Nebraska.
on paper, at the end of tonight, a ton of 3-2s on paper, not where the game is played.
Again,
Lupin gonna grab another 5-6 yards. First down, baby. And that's how you finish a game, Gary.
Hang on, there's still 48 seconds.
We need to be
What are you
careful here.
Purdue. Oh,
All right?
Don't want to see that late in the ball game.
Gotta be careful.
4-day Sidner
Dang, we got another injured
needs to be
Purdue. Says, get off me.
helped. He was able to get up and
He gonna cry in the car.
Just gets cut
It's a
on the
low block.
backside. I
Lubin.
think that was.
What a name.
well, on the first day that was felt like a true Big Ten West
Lubin.
ball game, right? Cold temperatures in the 20s with the wind chill.
And at the end of it, the points.
Tommy Hill, bro. MVP.
Tommy.
Yeah, we had a 14-0 game at halftime.
Finger.
And then the turnover bug started to happen. Well, it's been a fun one. One more snap. Coach.
Harburg.
happy birthday,
Handoff
by the way,
to
last play of this ball game.
Papa Lubin.
Big number 50 for Mark Helfrich today. Nebraska comes away with a
His first
31-14
name's-
victory.
his
It's the
initials
first
are
time
AP.
since 2012.
That's it? They're not going to. All right, man. I think we got this one.
I think we might be safe, Gary, as rules coming out onto the field.
Final score.
As long as we don't make any
Sideline.
last
That's sideline
5-second
infraction.
mistakes.
That's a sideline infraction. You can't do that.
Lincoln, let's get you out to the farm.
Bro, we're a real team. We're a real team in the Power 5 that can beat other Power 5 teams that we're supposed to beat. How does that feel?
Don't suck.
I
That's
mean, welcome in, guys. They're showing the Washington game now, but welcome in to the Big Red Rant post-game show. Stay tuned. All right, Gary's going to break this game down.
I already did.
Pretty sure Tyson Fury just got knocked down again. He looks sloppy as shite right now. We're gonna have a surprise guest. I don't know if we're gonna have him during the post-game show or just for the after video, but either way, stay tuned for that. Gary, I'm gonna pull up the box score.
Yeah.
And, first thing that pops up to me here is Harburg ending with 122 yards passing. It's like after that big pass, we just shut the pass game down. But what do you think about this game, man? Emmett Johnson, 13 carries for 76, averaging 5.8 because he had that nice big run. What do you think, man?
As far as the offensive side goes, I really like how Saterfield is doing stuff. I know there's mixed emotions on him, but I don't know if it's being up in the box or just what Purdue was doing that allowed them to do different things. But the mixture of it and Purdue's run defense early in the game to me was like, oh shit, this could be trouble. And we actually scored more in that first half than we have most of these other games where we are having some success running the ball. So it's nice to know that Harburg, one, has the ability. It's just probably not the consistency. Complete a lot of those passes, make some of the right reads, whether it was short crosses, some of the longer deep routes, things like that. But not completely giving up on the run either, or the quarterback run. You know what I mean? Like, you start adding the different layers and the different wrinkles that you're not so one-dimensional for the defense. But it's a huge step for me to see the offense be able to lean a little bit more on the pass game than they have.
Early, but then the passing was just done for, which is fine.
Well, I mean, that was also by choice because, like, why do you need to keep slinging the ball around and doing whatever when you got a 3-possession lead and you're in the second half? You know what I mean? Like, they've talked all year. That's what they want to do is, and they still tried. They still took some shots in the second half. That one would have probably been a touchdown, whether it was to Doss or Malachi when they tackled Malachi on that deep ball. You know what I mean? Both of them had their guys beat or whatever, but Doss coming from the other side. But it's not like they completely went away from it or anything. It was just, it wasn't, or like it was really shut down. I mean, they still dabbled with it a little bit. You had the penalty on the one, you had where he's trying to kind of like playground style, and then he gets lit up, he's trying to redirect traffic or whatever. So, I mean, they didn't completely abandon it, but they just didn't try as much for it in the second half as they did the first half with the lead. That's when they, if anything, you could say they replaced a lot of it with bringing in the fullback and starting to do more out of the I formation, with the triple option and stuff like that. So I don't know. I was cool with the way the offensive game plan was today. I liked seeing Sims come in and like,
now we know,
solidify. Yeah, exactly. Like get that peace of mind of like, I don't know.
it ain't it. It just isn't.
Yeah,
it.
you kind of wonder, like, well, was it the situation? Was it too much pressure? Was it too much on his plate? The rest of the offense not gelled. Everything's new. He's obviously had the turnover problems, so you don't put him in the best situation. It's easy for those to rear their head again. Like, maybe if he gets inserted now with the way they're doing it. Nope, never mind. Don't even need to worry about it no more. Like, that's a wrap on that.
Yeah, it just got popped. The ball squirts out. It's like, dude,
I mean, they kind of pulled it from him, like as he's going around, he's fighting for that first, but you just can't. I don't know, man.
But then are we being hypocritical by not being upset with Harburg for coughing it up 3 times?
No, I am upset. Well, there's 2 parts to that. You're, hold on a second.
Hold on a second, people. All right. He's just going to talk to the wife real quick.
Your quarterbacks are going to turn the ball over, and so your running back. Like, it's not. Go look at the best quarterbacks in the league. They all have thrown interceptions. They're all going to fumble. Same thing with your running backs. Like, there's a line between it happening and it happening too much. And Harburg hasn't been a big problem until like the last couple games with the throwing, and then today with the fumbling. But like, yeah, he shouldn't get a pass where Sims doesn't. That's why I was like, all right, bring Purdy and see what you got. Because what happens if this rolls into next week and in the first 4 possessions he has 2 fumbles and a pick? You're definitely not going to Sims, right? So how do you know what you've got game time wise in a guy like Purdy? Or
do you really do you really think that they won't go to Sims again? Because I could see them going to Sims again.
I kind of don't now, man. I've always been on that thing of like they did so much to get him here and make a big fuss about him and hype him up, and that was their guy. And the ego has to play a factor. You don't want to be wrong. But at the same time, it's like, okay, dude, like we're talking months apart from you're the reason you lose a game. You're more than likely the reason why you lost another game. Okay, we're looking at somebody else. Things start to turn, and you can play all the other factors in that you want, the schedule, all that stuff doesn't matter. The reality is that then you've got this cushy lead at home, no pressure at all, and you can't get through one drive, and you're doing the same shit that basically got you benched along with your ankle. So it's like, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that with Purdy. I don't know if you're Purdy and you're seeing this dude who they've told you, hey, if Purdy's healthy, when Sims goes down against Colorado, not so sure he wouldn't have been the guy coming out because they're saying they're all so equal.
Right.
So he's probably sitting there, if that's real, and he's hearing the same thing in the locker room thinking, God, dude, if I could have got in that Colorado game, this could be me, running with this squad. And then the guy that's in there instead of him is doing all the shit that they've been told is going to get you put on the bench, and he doesn't get his call, and then it's like, hey, other guy who was turning the ball over too much, go on in there, let's see what you got. And he's just like, God damn. Then he does it again, gets put out. Oh, me now? No, Harburg, go back out there. Just don't do what you've been doing most of this game. Hang on to the ball this time. Like, I don't know, man. I'd be a little pissy if I'm him. One, that you didn't get a look at all today, but if something were to happen, whether injury or turnovers, then they put Harburg on the bench and go back to Sims. Like, I don't know, man.
We got a question here from A. Vicek. Is that V or Volchik? It says, maybe it's Vokalek, our former tight end. It says, how much of a role did penalties play this game? Thoughts?
How much what?
How much of a role did penalties play? He's thinking, folks.
I mean, I'm just trying to think of like which way you mean. I don't think much. I mean, I feel Nebraska got away with a few things that could have been called. I felt like Purdue got away with a lot, mainly holds and stuff that could have been called, or like a lot of the chippiness I felt they were initiating after plays, and then I think only once we got called where there was that Fleeks one. But
my bad, my mic just crashed. Go ahead.
So you sound like a tornado hit your house. But I don't know. Am I missing something? Like, do you think there's something more to that question?
I
like,
didn't think there was a whole lot of.
Okay.
I mean,
I was just trying to think. Like, man, did I miss something, or was there something?
I feel like we've been worse.
Oh, you're saying us being penalized a problem? I thought I meant like officiating. I don't know. You sure? Done doing yoga?
Well, earlier when I was screaming during that fumble recovery, actually I think it was during our big touchdown pass, I ripped the mic out of the stand and it just ain't been the same since. It was an exciting game, all right?
The real alpha male.
There was this is the testosterone I took earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Rizipped says pulling Sims says a lot, but I don't think he's done. I agree. I don't think that this coaching staff is going to give up on him, although we all kind of agree that he should. I don't think that they will go to Purdy, which sucks for Purdy.
So they were penalized, not to change it, I'm still stuck on this. They were penalized 9 times for 99 yards. We were penalized 6 for 49 yards.
Damn.
And the 15-yard unnecessary roughness or unsportsmanlike or whatever on Fleeks was bullshit because the dude grabbed him, he like hits him back. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that they, penalty-wise, we did a lot to really extend their drives or take points off of the board or negate our first downs that I can remember. I don't think they did too bad with that.
PL
a couple delayed games.
PL Grove says, for the replacement offensive lineman guys in there, not a bad performance. Turnovers not on them.
That's a good point. That's a really good point. I was trying to focus on that earlier in the game, and I wasn't. As soon as the ball was snapped, I was watching what was going on with that instead of watching the line. But I didn't feel like – I felt like we had a hard time running the ball because of their outside linebackers kind of – they would switch them up, like bring them on the inside – but then have them on the outside cutting off a lot of the, ready to fill run lanes and then able to set the edge or keep us from being able to set the edge on a lot of the running game. I didn't think it was guys missing blocks or getting blown up was the reason why we couldn't run. Kind of the same thing when Harburg was passing. He seemed like he had time was able to attempt a couple deep balls, had plenty of time on some of them cross routes. I feel like overall the line's been the last couple weeks the best it's been since, that main group of guys has been there. But to his point, exactly, like you would think there'd be kind of a noticeable dip with guys coming in. But those guys have all started before.
Are these guys a lot younger? The ones coming in? Because that was the whole thing. Is like I was thinking, dude, how could it get any worse than the bad version of our O-line? I think they've all improved this season.
I mean, like Prohaska has started. You know what I mean? He replaced Corcoran. And then Latovsky replaced, was it Piper? And then what's his name?
We're lucky we
Willie
still have Scott out there.
Was out for I can't think of it. The double last name dude that came in last week. Whatever. But yeah, I mean they've all had experienced stuff, so it's not like it's first time get out there and go or whatever. But I just feel like there wasn't much of a drop at all. I felt like there was a little bit of an improvement on the offensive line actually, as opposed to a drop.
Absolutely. And that's what we were calling for, is like, just get these younger guys or get these backups in because it can't get worse. But we couldn't run the ball for shite today, dude. Like, there was just no running. What was that about?
The running?
Is Purdue's defense just that good and I wasn't aware?
No, I think that's what I was saying when we started talking. Like, I definitely want to rewatch it or whatever, but it seemed like their whole defensive game plan was geared towards stopping the run. Like, their linebackers weren't back in coverage much. They were always up around the edge, or they kind of hesitate in the middle, almost like a spy on Harburg. And then it's like if he's passing, they run in, or if it's going to be a run, then they'd shoot a gap depending on where that went. Like, they seemed really set up or stacked up to stop the run. And that's why it was nice that Harburg was able to execute in the passing game, because it seemed like as soon as the running game wasn't working, and you see why. Like I said, it wasn't them just blowing up the offensive line. It was too many guys, you know what I mean? Like, the more guys than you could block type deal. So it's like, okay, now you got to throw against that, and it worked. And it's a big reason why we kind of jumped up. Usually if we're up 14 or 21, I don't know, we've been up 21, but say we get up by even 10, double digits, it's usually in the third quarter sometime. Like, it's real slow going first quarter. I mean, getting those, it helps when you've got a 73-yard pass and you've got a couple big chunk pass plays that get you downfield quicker than that run game does. I think that's why they did it, was because Purdue was so geared towards stopping the run, both quarterback and running back run game, that the passing game was there and they were able to execute on it.
Well, it looks like Fury is going to go to decision. They're split. I'm loving having big-time MMA fighters fight big boxers. I think it's good for both sports. Scott Losey says, Johnson looks like he has potential, great genetics. Earl Campbell-like thighs as a freshman. Yeah, I really like him too. Can you imagine if he puts on some weight, gets a little bit more power behind his running? That'd be nice. But what do you think of Grant only getting, after being demoted the way he is? How many rushes did he get?
I don't know.
Six rushes to 13.
A lot more is taken out on him than is on other players for the same shit. But
I would think the only thing he's doing wrong that's really keeping him out has got to be practice. He's got to be fumbling more in practice than he is in these games. I mean, to replace him with a true freshman, it's wild.
Yeah. Well, Simmons a redshirt freshman. Yeah.
Vince Watson says undefeated in October. Dude. I mean,
That's rare.
It's rare, and it's like It's a beautiful thing. I mean, I'm having a hard time believing that Michigan State's going to be an easy win just because of who it is. I can't get it out of my mind that they're always such a tough opponent. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you, man. He said, you guys are awesome. Love what you guys do. Thank you. Or you guys are a blast, he says. Thank you, man.
I'm a lot cooler than
you're a lot more of a blast, but
thanks for not making him feel left out, though. I like that.
Aeon says, just need one more for that bowl game in NYC or Memphis. Yeah, I don't care where we go, man. Just achieving a bowl game. And I guess
this is. Go ahead.
I was just going to say the reason that it excites me is for recruiting purposes. I think it will really help recruiting.
Yeah. I know a lot of people are going to say, don't get ahead of yourself, or, I get it. I'm saying what I think is going to happen. Wisconsin's most likely going to get beat probably pretty decent by Ohio State, right? So depending on how the rest of the stuff goes, but like say we win next week, you've got another chance to see what these other teams do. The conversation is going to start going from can and will Nebraska get to a bowl game to can and will Nebraska win the Big Ten West? And it sounds crazy to say out loud. And I was thinking about the other day when I was looking at the standings and stuff, but it's like Wisconsin's up there right now, obviously, but they're going to take this loss and then, well, assume, I don't mean it like they're for sure going to lose. I mean, it's likely. They're pretty heavy underdogs, but I mean, what do you think of that? Like, what do you think the odds of that are? It kind of goes back to what we were talking about during the game when we didn't really mean to have that kind of conversation, kind of started going down that road. What if we were to win out or maybe drop one more and some of these other teams lose a game or something you wouldn't expect? Like, nobody thought that Maryland was going to get beat by Northwestern today.
Right.
Or that Minnesota was going to beat Iowa last week. So, I mean, teams we've beaten have beaten teams that are better than us record-wise right now. So last week, we were hearing a lot about, well, Nebraska's not that good because the teams they beat did this, or we haven't beat the teams that did that. Like, okay, it's early in the season. Like, every year you can go back and look at, well, these guys beat them, but they lost to them. Like, yeah, that's how it works. It's matchups and it's whatever. That's a whole different deal. But I'm just saying, like, what do you think? Like, are you just good bowl game? You don't care about nothing else. You don't care about beating Iowa. You don't care. And I don't mean don't care, but like it doesn't have the emphasis to beat like those teams or to make this big press or push for the West. Because I mean, I honestly don't. I don't want to lose any games. And yeah, winning out and however that were to land would be great. I just feel like Nebraska fans as a whole, not every single Nebraska fan, they're always looking for the next thing. Like, I want this next thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, real quick, I feel like got away from beat the teams you should beat because we hadn't been doing that. And it's like, well, the wins don't look good. Or, well, the people we beat or the teams we beat aren't that good. It's like, what? Remember when you wanted that? Remember when you just wanted to beat Georgia Southern at home? Or when you just wanted to beat Northwestern and Ireland because that was the only Big Ten win they had all year, maybe the only win they had all year. Like, But as soon as it happens, like, okay, don't give a shit, not grateful about that anymore. What's the next? I want this now. And it's like, once we win next week or whatever it is, another game, and we're in bowl eligible, I feel like it's going to jump to that.
I'm going to bring the press conference up. Matt Rule's talking, folks.
To not just block the kick, but like, I love Quentin Newsom. And Quentin and I forgot, we might have battled a little bit on some things, here and there. But he's standing exactly where he's supposed to be standing. He gets to the level of the kicker, and he turns in at the ball. The ball comes up to him and he catches it, he scores a touchdown. Like, that'll be, whether he wants it or not, that'll be on my teach tape for the next 10 years about, hey, in Nebraska, here's where we stand. Or Tommy Hill. Tommy Hill picks off a pass at the end of the game, and he's running in to go score, and he takes a knee because he understands the game's over. Like, the level of discipline and the level of, I say discipline, this is kind of a scary word sometimes. The level of, like, doing exactly, your trust in your training was awesome to see from Tommy and Quentin, and I was really proud of those guys.
Did you like I mean, Quentin's only on the 13, and he starts high-fiving Tommy. Have you seen a player do that before while he's still running?
If I'd have saw that, I'd have dealt with it. I didn't know that, so gracious.
So Rule's not happy about that high five. That's funny.
You know, I don't want to showboat and embarrass, but I also want them to have fun and celebrate and love each other. And so, even as I told them in the team, right, just now, win a game like that, some guys made some great plays, some guys didn't play as much as they wanted, some just don't make it about you, you know. I mean, for Alvano to go out 2 weeks in a row, and this week he hit the upright and missed it on the pregame field goal, like from, you know, the extra point. He hit the upright and missed it, and he goes out there, and for him to kick that field goal, that was a huge field goal in the game. So just seeing guys playing for each other and celebrating with each other was pretty awesome.
How do you think the team responded just to the elements, the wind? I mean, that's obviously some challenges you haven't faced all season just with some of the different weather elements that were factored in this game too today.
Yeah, you know, we didn't go outside one time in spring practice. I mean, go inside one time in spring practice. Practice in the rain when it rains. You know, it's a benefit to having guys from this terrain, right? They're kind of used to it. And we want to be tough. So I didn't see anybody make anything about it. You know, Jay brought out the old cover your pad jackets. Hey, Matt, do you want these? We put them away, and we're not wearing those. On a day that's, you know, frigid, we would. But today wasn't that cold. It was, you know, I was hoping for worse, as you know. I was hoping to be, you know, sloggy, but it was, you know, it was a good wind. I think the wind affected things as much as anything. Like throwing this way was really, throwing one way was hard, throwing the other way was easy. Like even the pick that Tommy had, like, you know, the guy was throwing that into the wind, right? So, you know, they might have, you know, thrown a little deeper, but yeah, I don't think we didn't let the wind bother us, the cold bother us, and I think we just played.
One win from bowl eligibility. How big would that be for the program? And do you mention that to the team this week?
No, you know, I said that I will always deal in reality. So I said this to the team last week. You know, people are starting to say to me, like, hey, you know, you guys are in the hunt for the Big Ten West. And I just reminded them, like, just so you know, when you started the season, you were in the hunt for the Big Ten West. You were in the hunt for the Big Ten. You were in the hunt for the national championship when you started the season. It's only when you lose that you get out of the hunt. So how about you just stick to going 1-0? And you know, I think when you're like in the college football playoff, I'm assuming, I haven't been in it yet. When you're in the NFL and you're in the playoffs, like you don't get to the playoffs and start talking about the Super Bowl. You're like, we better win this week if we want to advance. So we've just been trying to win one game at a time to get to a bowl. You know, I was walking in and I heard someone yelled to me, said, "Coach, just one more, just one more." I don't want just one more. You want just one more? Like, I want to try to win every game that we play. And I say that humbly. I want to try to come out every week and compete. You know, I'm still mad about some of the games we lost. I'm still excited about the opportunities that are ahead. And so, you know, I don't know that I'll talk about it with them. I just think it's, hey, we're going to go to Michigan State and play Michigan State. And if we start talking about bowl games and all that, we might miss out the fact that Michigan State's got a good football team. And, you know, they run this blitz or they run this you know. So we'll just try to keep it all football and just try to go 1-0 next week.
One more here. With Sat being upstairs today, did that allow him to see anything a little different? It looked like on the third drive, the one that was 87 yards, 15 plays, you guys were attacking the edges a little more aggressively than you were at the beginning of the game. Was that a result of things you think he was able to see from being upstairs?
I think we played this defense earlier in Illinois, and when we ran all the options and those types of plays, they did a couple things to take it away, right? And they took the safety and they basically brought him down. And he just played Heinrich, so there was no one in the middle of the field. So he was, you know, we were all able to keep an eye on that and say, hey, when they come down, we're going to throw the launch to Jalen. I just think for Sat, like, you know, it's, I think he wanted to be able to see the whole defense, him and Garrett up there. He wanted to see what they're in. And I think, you know, he maybe hasn't had a guy like Donnie on the sidelines in years past. You know, Josh and some of those guys, they do such a good job. Really, honestly, like Elliott Brown is like a cheat code for us. Elliott Brown's he basically coaches the receivers during the game and then goes in and plays as needed. Like, he's got a headset. He's signaling. You know, Garrett's like, hey, get so-and-so in. It's like we have another coach. And so I think Sat just felt comfortable with the things that happened on the field, wanted to go up, wanted to see it a little bit more, knowing that, hey, this defense is going to do about 3 or 4 different things, and so he's just waiting to see them. He started to pressure us a little bit, and I thought he made some great adjustments to it. So I had to go back and look at the exact thing. I really thought the thing on the third drive, Mitch, was that I thought Fleeks just made some huge plays for us, right? Like the third down catch, and Fedoni did a great job on that. Then the big option play. So you know, those plays were really well executed by the guys.
Matt, I know you have confidence in your team here, but when you have all these injuries piling up through the month of October, you still continue to win. You plug in, and guys are finding success. I mean, what does that say about your team?
Yeah, I think we have a lot of good players, and I think I haven't believed in a player yet or given a player an opportunity and not felt like they've come through. So if anything, I feel like, hey, am I doing a good enough job of giving guys opportunities? Like, who else is out there, right? Like, Bullock struggled on that punt return, and then was kind of like, he's playing a lot of receiver, and we got Ethan Nations, the freshman. He's up next, and I was like, I walked off the field. I said, all right, Ethan, let's go this week, bro. You're the punt returner. So, I think it speaks to the resolve of the team, and also just the standard, right? Like that's when I say things like, hey guys, block out the noise, don't listen to this. It's because it's always this like stuff that makes us not realize like, hey, at the end of the day, football is really just about all of us doing whatever it takes each game to get to here, right? It's about us working together. So I want them to pick up for each other. So I think we're doing a pretty decent job of that. Like they get a big play, we block the field goal, we run back for a touchdown. That changes everything, right? We get the ball, we hit the option pass for a touchdown. That changes everything. So, but I'm proud of the guys, definitely. Just we have a lot of work to do. We got a lot further to go. But it's not like even over the last 5 weeks. Like I'm just telling you guys, I was at breakfast this morning, a pregame meal, and my little thing I do is I say, hey, freshmen, seniors, and they go up to eat sophomores. I said freshmen, like half the room stood up, right, and went over there. And some of the sophomores are really redshirt freshmen. So the older guys are doing a good job of demanding a standard of the young guys, but the young freshman players, like true freshmen and redshirt freshmen, are doing a good job. So I'm proud of them all. All right, thanks, guys.
All right, that's it. And folks, our guest is here. Please, everybody. Just going to pause this here. Say hello, Gary.
Can you hear me?
Make sure. Yeah. I'm just trying to pull this post-game down. All right, post-game's gone. We're going to switch over. I'm going to welcome in Chancellor Brewington. Good to meet you, man. Let's see, we'll go to this one. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sounds great, man. Sorry we didn't bring you in sooner. We were just letting Rule talk. I figured we'd give you the proper introduction that you deserve.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
What did you think of that game?
Man, I think there's a lot to take away from. I think you start off 14-0 and then you come back, third quarter 21-0. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I can't remember the last time we're up 21-0 on a Big Ten opponent. You know what I'm saying? So I think that in itself is a learning experience. I think taking away some things, up to that point, there was a lot of good things rolling on the offensive side of the ball. Obviously, you got turnovers, but the way they got creative with the run scheme, but also matching the run scheme with the pass scheme. So I really enjoyed watching that touchdown to Jalen Lloyd. That was fun. That was interesting. Just the way they drew that up, little speed option to the field, slide the line left. Safety comes down, hit him right over the top. So, there's good things. Obviously, it got a little wonky in the fourth quarter, got to clean that up. But for a team that's always kind of been in the fight, kind of had to pull away, for them to be ahead, I think there's more valuable lessons to be learned in this game because you're not having to sustain a lead instead of trying to get ahead.
Absolutely, Gary. Please, you got any questions for the man?
Yeah, I'm curious what you think, man. I don't know if you heard, we were talking earlier about the Chuba Purdy deal. As a player, hearing and seeing that it could have just as easily been him to come in when Sims went down against Colorado, but he wasn't 100% right. And then you see the success the team's had since Harburg's been in there, but you also hear and see the approach towards like the fumbles and things like that. You think it's pretty easy for a guy to start getting to feeling like a type of way when it's like, why don't I get a shot? You know what I mean? You got this guy who you're basically at that point in the game, you're benching him because of the turnovers, which kind of started a week or two ago with the interception issues. And then today kind of magnified, it grew the issue with the fumbles. And then you go back to, which we wanted to see what Sims looked like running when they were running that triple option and doing stuff out of the eye a little bit more. But when he fumbles and then you go back to Harburg, do you think it's pretty easy for a guy to be like, man, you bench all these guys, you're benching, not getting Grant a lot because of the fumble issues. You're going back and forth with these quarterbacks. I'm supposedly just as good or could just as easily be in this boat from what you said, from what the head coach said, and then not get a shot. Do you think there's more to it, or do you think like from an injury perspective, or do you think it's more of game plan wise that those were the two guys kind of more in on the game plan for this game and that's why, or do you think it's something else?
Yeah, I think you're right. That second part, the game plan aspect of it, because if you can't have three quarterbacks take reps during the week.
Right.
That's just the point blank period. You go ones and twos, majority ones, twos to the second quarterback. First quarterback might get 5 plays, second quarterback might get 3 plays, and so that's the percentage wise. It's really you're getting 60% of the reps if you're a 2, and if you're a 3, you're really if you're at that 3 spot. Not to say Chubb was a 3. If you're at that 3 spot, you're most likely not going to get many reps. You know what I'm saying? So he was probably getting scout team reps, not in the game plan. So it just made sense to put Jeff in,
Mm-hmm. And then to just go back to Harburg if you're going to switch off of Sims at that time.
You said what?
And then like from what you said, I was just adding on and then that's why you go right back to Harburg instead of going, okay, next on the list, because you're like you're saying, your third string quarterback's kind of your in case of emergency situation by game day.
Yeah, all goes back to the game plan. Yep.
Yeah, yep.
Guys, once again, we want to welcome in Chancellor Brewington. We'll have his link for his channel, D&D. I kind of wanted to talk to you about that, man. Doing big things, man. Love you guys' channel. I like that you guys are doing, I don't want to say purposely funny videos, but y'all are funny. It's just good Husker content. You have some of the guys that play in them and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I don't feel like we've really had a lot of that on YouTube as Husker fans, man. What's your goal for the channel? Other than growing and stuff, what are you trying to do with this channel?
Yeah, I think, I knew it was probably going to take off a little bit. Didn't really know, what to expect for real, because I still learning this YouTube thing. People are still telling me, about the damn notification bell. I just learned what that was the other day. But yeah, no, it's been cool. I think the biggest thing for me is just building a community on there, and they get to see into Buddha's life and my life and other people's lives, and obviously you gotta be careful what you show, but if you living right and doing the right things, man, we just be having fun. We just be, we're true people. We're men of our words. So we not finna. And me personally, because I do the football stuff, I just make sure everything is I'm never talking negative about someone, because it's crazy, because some of the guys on the team be like, damn, bro, I liked your last video, know. So I know that those guys are watching. I know fans are watching. I know everyone's watching. Inside the building, there's staff members that watch our videos sometimes. So it's just honestly been a cool experience. Once we transition into the off season, that's when the real fun stuff will start dropping. I have my own personal season coming up in the XFL, so I'll get
Let's
to
go
that.
for real.
Do all that stuff. So, and I'm gonna start a little training vlogs here soon. So yeah, it's just gonna be fun. It's it's not even supposed to be funny, but we're just funny people and we just like to have fun. So
yeah, I would agree with that, bro. That's dope, man. Gary, did you know he was going to the XFL?
No.
Do some research, man. You're gonna have this guy as a guest, and you don't even know. Man, that is exciting. What team are you playing for? Say Battlehawks.
So as of right now, I've been in talks with the USFL prior to the merge. So there's been some things that's been happening with the merge. I don't know if I can say it on here. But,
yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, you don't have
to. But it will be figured out here soon.
That's exciting, man. And not to glaze too hard here, but we didn't just want to have you on the channel, because it's like, oh, he's got to show now. Like, we've actually been Chancellor Brewington fans for a few. Like, if you go back far enough, you will find, if not you on a thumbnail, Gary just going on and on. And he convinced me early, like, this dude, and we're not trying to, take anything away from the other tight ends that we had, because we had some pretty good tight ends when you were here. But, bro, we wanted you starting because of your blocking, because you're not just a good blocker. You're a great receiver. You're built like a wide receiver, or at least you seemed built like a wide receiver, but blocked like a tough-nosed tight end. It was like, what are we doing here? Like, we're on tape just, like, being huge fanboys of you.
Yeah, the end of the North Dakota video we did last year after the North Dakota game, when I go on to like a 5-minute rant, like,
yeah,
how in the hell is this dude only in certain packages? Like,
yeah, but as far as talking about like players, we probably should take your tact a little bit more, like not be negative or about any specific players, not call people out by names, but we kind of get a little. I
try hard not to. Man. I was going to ask you about that. Like, doesn't it make it hard when, if you're trying to break down what happened, and it's like say the offensive line's been getting crushed for years, right? So, like, I hate piling on, but when you're like going over a play or where a breakdown was, and it's like, I want to be like the guard or the tackle, not like so and so, because it's like I never want it to come off like I'm trying to shit on a guy. Like I've sat in fill rooms and watched myself trip and a receiver blow by for 80. You know what I mean? Like, you want to cry. You got a lump in your throat. And you're like, goddamn, you don't need 900 people on YouTube constantly reliving it for you. Like, I get it. But it's at the same time, when you're doing something like this and you're breaking the games and you're breaking the plays down and you're trying to get into the techniques or the details of things, you have that example. It's like, how deep into this do we want to go, or do we want to kind of brush over? Like, it gets into a spot, because I always think about that, man. Like, Gabe and I are both super shocked that we have the success we have with the channel, and it's not even really that big. Neither one of us thought it was just, we've known each other forever. Like, dude, we bullshit football all the time. We'll do it on there, and if people jump in the chat and join in, it'll be fun, nothing serious. And then it's kind of turned into what it is. But it's like, at the same time, I'm like, I don't want somebody scrolling through and I might have said 900 good things about him. There's a bad play, and it's like, man, that dude, all he does is, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't want it to come off that way, that I'm just. But it's like, I'm just curious, like, and especially you're a lot closer to it, basically everybody on that team and stuff like that, probably been in that situation. Like, how do you handle that when do you just kind of like shift around it? Do you try to like make it a short, sweet kind of comment and not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure it would come different if a player sees you talking about something, because they know that one, this dude knows what he's talking about. He's here. He's part of it. Just breaking down a play, but separating it from coming across as like how I felt people were just killing Sims after those first 2 games, and we probably were pretty guilty of it. But we're talking about situations that cost or change the game, so it's like, I don't know. Do you have a special way of navigating?
How do you get around
just
that?
Kind of try to get by it quick.
Yeah, I think the number one thing for me is I learned after the Northern Illinois game is that, like, I probably have a little bit more eyes on me than I think. Just doing the reacting videos, just because like someone clipped a thing about talking about Heinrich, and it was like Chancellor Brewington found X amount of plays where he could have thrown the ball, and then I go back and rewatch my video, and I'm like, no, I said the receiver messed up on this whatever, and he was supposed to sit it down. That's why he had to scramble on the next 3-4 plays. So it's just been interesting. I think ever since that video, I was like, damn, I'm done doing it. I was really gonna stop, and then I'm like, well, I think the way everyone should look at it is the way I talk on the videos is literally how a film session would go in a position meeting. That's how I do it. So I already know if let's take one of the tight ends, for example. Let's say Tommy missed a block. Tommy missed a block. I already know in the meeting it's gonna go, he need to work on his second step, drive the back side leg through and get his hands inside. Boom. I already know that, right? So when I say it on the video, I already know if Tommy watched it, he already got that same coaching. So I'm not saying anything out of line, right? So I think the biggest thing for me is not to say my opinion, because I could easily say, I think this person should be playing whatever. But, like, I just try to keep it, like, strictly about X's and O's, taking the player out of it, really just, like, talking like they chess pieces, you know, for real. Like, that's what I like to do. And then, honestly, why I really kept doing this is because it keeps me fresh, really, really fresh football-wise. Like, always having to, like, dive into film. Since I'm not on no NFL team right now, like, it's just, like, it's been cool to consistently watch film, break things down, and also, like, get into a mind of a player. Like, damn, if I was right here, you know, there's a 9-tech, my footwork would have been a little tighter here, or I would have done this different. So that's the way I like to look at it when I'm doing my videos.
Yeah. I try to. Sometimes we get into, we're debating players or this or that, and it's like, well, this or that. But yeah, you're right. Like, that's for sure the right approach. What were you gonna say, Gabe?
I was gonna say we need to start talking about it like that, like it's just chess pieces. I like that.
I try, but you're just so negative.
I am, dude. I'll take the blunt of that. You got any other questions for him, man? Because I would love to get him to help us break down the post-game video.
Yeah. No, go ahead, man.
No.
Yeah. Just real quick. Are you gonna play tight end or wide receiver?
Tight end. Yeah. I'm like 235 right now.
You look
so
bigger. You look bigger, bro.
Yeah, I'm not the same size as I was playing at like 215 last year for real. So you know, I'm moving better, everything, you know, I'm more than ready to play.
Man, I'm trying to stay in shape for my rec basketball league. I can't imagine what you're doing right now to stay in shape, get into the NFL.
Yeah, it's been fun though. I mean, honestly, it's been fun. It's been cool to see the body change, see just, you know, what the body's capable of. It's just been fun.
How many times a day you having to eat?
Oh yeah, eating is not really fun. I don't really eat for taste anymore. It's really just about getting things down. You know, it's really like it's really just hitting a calorie mark and hitting a protein mark. Like, that's really all I've been focused on.
Speaking of eating, and I don't want to talk about it too long, but in y'all's video where you went to Runza, I was shocked that you liked the Runza at all. I was joking in your stream, like, you know, like I was one of the people asking, how do you feel about Runza? And y'all were dogging it. And I would never eat a Runza, bro. I don't even have the bravery. I lived in Omaha most of my life. I've never had a Runza, just the burgers and fries, and they got some good chicken strips. But yeah, that was pretty interesting. I guess I never tried it with ranch like y'all did. Did the ranch make it better?
I mean, it was decent. Like, it was a lot better than I expected. I thought I was gonna like throw it up or something. So
yeah, no, I don't like cabbage. Decent. I cannot stand cabbage.
It was decent, you know.
But Gary, any other questions for our guest?
I mean, if you want to do the post deal, we can.
It would be dope. It would be dope, man. Let's everybody make sure you check out D&D on YouTube, subscribe, and hit the bell for him. Go back and watch his last couple of videos. Leave him a comment. Hit the like button. Like, help him get in the algorithm in the way that you know he's going to be shortly. Like, it's not even offensive that you're going to pass us up, bro. Like, we want to, like, I'm down to, we want to help you. You deserve to be up there sub-wise. Like, we got to make that happen faster for you, because it's going to happen. All of a sudden, you're going to blink, man. You're going to be 5, 10.
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat will talk about, like, how you and I joke around. It's funny or whatever. Like, if that's enjoyable, go watch them, man.
They're funnier than us. Let's be honest.
For sure. It's a lot more, like, chemistry and humor, or, you know, that side of it's there stronger.
But also, I love watching his football breakdowns, man.
Yeah, the inside's for sure the main thing. I'm just saying, on top of that, when people talk about like the humor side of whatever, because I'm the same way. I get drawn towards things that are funny or more easy to absorb when there's a little lightness or humor to it.
Sundito,
I think people would love it.
His channel is DND. And it stands for, what was it again?
Delayed, not denied.
Delayed, not denied.
Do your research, Gabe.
I knew what it was. I just didn't want to say it.
You had one job.
I was going to say down, not denied, but I'm a bozo. All right, man. You guys go. Make sure you check his channel out and subscribe. We're going to get out of here and make a post-game video about this game. Thank you for coming and hanging out, man. Appreciate it. We'll see you.
Appreciate it, man.
Anytime, man. Anytime. You got an open invite. And we'll see you guys soon. Go Big Red.